All right, we're just gonna get this started. Cold turkey, since everything is new here on the Puerto Rican Pistolero channel. How's it going, everybody? Great to see you. I am obviously Rolo, the Puerto Rican Pistolero, coming to you for kind of the first solo stream that I've done as just the Puerto Rican Pistolero channel. Hopefully, some of you were able to watch the last episode of Locked and Loaded Latinos, and I appreciate all of you that did. It's been an interesting few weeks, but now we're back on a new journey, and what better way to get things started with a gaming stream. This game is pretty awesome. I've already played a few hours of it, but I'm going to start from scratch for you guys. I'm going to be playing it on PC here. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. I really like it a lot. It is made by Ubisoft, but surprisingly, it is not the studio that makes the Far Cry games. So it doesn't feel entirely like a Far Cry game. It's, obviously it's open world. That whole thing is very Far Cry-esque, but the game itself has a different feel. It seems very true to the Avatar movies, and I've enjoyed it so far. So hopefully you guys will like it too. I see Punch McLightning is in there, Charles D. Vane, and Celluloid Dream. It is good to see you all here. This was kind of impromptu. I talked a little bit about it yesterday. I was streaming with Jay and Wicked, Drunk 3PO, and Wicked. We were playing some Sea of Thieves, and I had a lot of fun with them. So hopefully you'll see more streams. I know Jay and I want to co-op this because it does have co-op after a certain point. And yeah, that should be good. If the volume is too loud, just go ahead and let me know. Might be a little bit loud here. So let's adjust the volume here. That making the frame rate drop just by bringing those volume settings up. Okay, there we go. So this is on PC, so it should run really well. I'm wired in now, so I'm running at the quality that you guys would expect, which is 1440p. That's the game that's the resolution that I'm playing the game on as well. I have an RTX 4090, and this game is not hiccuped at all, which I would hope not with an RTX 4090, but it looks great. I can't speak to how it plays or looks on PS5 or Xbox because I decided to go with PC Master Race this time and flex my PC's muscles. Obviously streaming and playing on the PC at the same time, not something I've really done that much before, especially with a game of this visual quality, but hopefully it'll run well. This will be an experiment for all of us here. Hopefully everybody is having a great weekend. I went to the shooting range yesterday for the first time in a few months, and it was fantastic. Okay, so let's do a new game. Man, I was already 27%. Man, I didn't realize I played that much. There's so many side quests, though. I wasn't really focusing too much on those. Maybe I'll do more of that here. All right, let's see what everybody thinks. I can see people are starting to roll on in. So 8 years before the first Avatar movie is where we start.
Good morning. Let's review the Ambassador program. When the RDA discovered Pandora...
You can't discover something that was there all along.
Happy. When we say discovered, we mean it was the first time humans came here. When we arrived, we realized that this was an opportunity to create beneficial relationships with the indigenous peoples. We created avatars like mine to help create relationships with the Na'vi. And when you graduate, it'll be your job as ambassadors to reach out to the Na'vi clans and to help us to create those alliances. Can anyone tell me how that can be done?
The RDA can share their medicines, technologies, and knowledge.
That's absolutely correct, Taylor.
Director Mercer, we have been going over TAP's mission as you requested.
Why would Na'vi want to have alliances with you?
Happy.
Alma,
CNT Design Arms, how's it going?
You have no idea what life is like out there, Ahari. It's savage. We found you as children after your clan abandoned you. We have given you a future.
What's going on, man?
Purpose.
Good to see you.
Our clan would never have abandoned us. Built up on its land.
I allowed you to keep that dirty trinket under the condition it remained in your bunk. Hand it over.
It was our mother's. It's not a dirty trinket. You don't even know what a song chord is.
Ahari? It's just a broken string. I know this is difficult for you, but you have to accept that your mother abandoned you.
Liar!
Wow, man, that's a long time. Yeah, you should. There's a lot of good stuff out there.
You all know the rules. No physical contact. No dinner for any of you.
Director Mercer, sir!
Seems like a bad dude.
Manor titensi. Aungangahu tam.
Satwilunit solanimun. Satona folaungat kamalunge.
You're supposed to be speaking English on base.
When you cry out at night, Telan, you cry out in Navi!
Why do you always take Mercer's side?
Director Mercer saved us.
Yes, Celluloid Dream, this is the beginning of the game right here.
Daylon,
So,
they took us from our families.
I have another file that I'm about like
Saplings
6
cut
hours
from
in,
our
but this
roots.
is from
We may not remember
from
where
the
we're
start.
from, but we can still grow out there on Pandora.
Can't even remember the words of our clan's songs anymore.
We can sing them even without words.
We can't let them strip the nut V out of us. We have to do something before it's too late.
We are stronger than them now. I felt it in the
Yeah, I
classroom
did. How's it going,
at
Tom?
Mercer.
Tom.
We can end this tonight. I have an idea.
But Jay and I are planning on doing co-op in this game at some point, so.
Aunga kana kelku. Good job, Daylan. Now we have to hurry. We only have a few minutes breathing the air before we're going to need masks.
We found them.
I'm very disappointed in you. We have given you this privileged life, and you want to throw it all away.
We don't want your privileged life. We belong out there.
No, you belong to us!
Well, damn.
You cannot fathom how much we have invested in you. We saved you, gave you a home, an identity.
We already had an identity. We are not me.
No! You are what I made you!
Yeah, you are.
We may not remember the words,
Yeah.
but we can still sing the songs of our people.
Stop singing. I said shut up! Stop singing!
We are going home. Aunga kana kelku.
I'm warning you, Ahari. Not another step!
Sao matela. Wankivana kalku.
Stop right there!
Oh man, they're killing kids now. That's how you know he's a piece of shit.
No, no, no.
So now we flash forward to pretty much the first Avatar movie.
So today we will continue our talk about Earth economics and the laws of supply and demand.
Why do we have to use human weapons?
Nor, we've been over this. Pandora is a very dangerous place.
But we've hardly seen Pandora. How do we know what we're protecting ourselves against?
Cortez, I need to talk to you over here, now. Look, orders have come down from Hell's Gate. We are being evacuated from Pandora. I need you to grab your stuff before the panic starts.
What?
Look, we have lost Pandora. Some Avatar driver named Jake Sully went full native, turned the Na'vi on us. That's why you can't trust any of them. I need you to get your stuff together and get back in your own damn body now. Puppet show is over.
Okay, everyone, collect your things.
Hey, Cortez, I will handle this. You need to go.
Really? I didn't know about that, Michael.
You know what to do.
Follow me, quickly. We've got this one chance. Come on. Get in.
What are you doing?
You'll be safe here.
Is Mercer leaving us? We are no longer of use to him. No, I won't believe it.
Hurry, you need to hide.
Let us go. We can take them. We can escape to Pandora.
There are soldiers everywhere. You won't make a single step.
This is our chance to be free.
This is your only chance to survive.
What about you?
You're just gonna go to sleep. For a little while.
What's going on, Ace Condor?
It won't be long, okay?
Ooh, now you get to choose what your character looks like. I'm not going to spend too much time on this. I know that a lot of people obsess over how their character looks, but I usually don't worry. And
You helped me before. You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
I guess we'll go with this guy. I go with the water people. Look, all right. Yeah, that's good enough. Not too bad, Ace Condor. Not too bad. Went to church this morning. Had some lunch with my dudes, and now I'm back here. Went to the range yesterday.
I thought I lost you.
Got to shoot
All
a
of
couple of
you.
my newer guns I hadn't shot before.
What's going on? What happened?
Been asleep for a while. A long, long while.
Rongatikame. Must you prod at them like this? If they can walk, they can walk. The rest we have to leave.
So now
But
we've
the alien left, didn't they?
caught up
And you
to
left
Avatar
us
2.
here.
So 16 years
The Sky
later,
people
they've
have
been in
returned,
cryo sleep.
Sarentu.
Sarentu. No one has ever called me that.
That is your clan. And a mighty one at that. We thought you were lost to this world, but this Dreamwalker thought to lock you up in a box instead.
I'll explain when we get back. But for now, you take it easy. Your body's still waking up.
Man, when you're playing this game, this PC pumps out the heat. The 4090 is full tilt here.
Did we?
So let's see here. Everything should be on full right here. Using some DLSS. And everything should be on high and ultra. Yep.
Did everyone
This is about as good as it's gonna look.
Yeah. Nord and Thailand too. We're safe.
We're getting out. At last. It's really happening. We're all getting out. Together. Oh, why does it look so different in here? Can you hear this?
Princess kicking butt. How's it going? Good to see you. All right, so let's eat. So you've got food and kind of, it's kind of like a stamina bar, I guess. It's energy in this game. So you do constantly have to eat, not just for health. You got to eat for your energy and to be able to do things. Yeah, I feel like the previews didn't do this game justice. It looks fantastic. Again, maybe they were showing off PS5 and Xbox. Thank you so much.
They're alive.
Yes, this is a solo channel now, so I just switched it over to Puerto Rican Pistolero.
Cortez. She always thought we were making pets and not soldiers.
You can still watch the old episodes of Locked and Loaded Latinos until the end of the year. And this will just be Puerto Rican Pistolero going forward. All right. Gotta get out of here. So this first part's just escaping this facility, some stealthing. Then you get to go out into the planet itself. It's got a nice reveal.
Kill all Navi on sight.
Can I get up there? Is that where I go? Oh yeah, that's right. You can charge up when you jump. How's it going, Quomosexual? Game audio is louder than the mic. Okay, I can turn my mic up big time if I need to. Let me know if that's better for you guys. Playing on PC, so I can't tweak as much as easily without leaving the gameplay. So let me know if that is better. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you. But yeah, I think this game has ray tracing and everything, and supposedly it's all on. If your PC can handle it, then you got it. I mean, it looks pretty fantastic. Thank you, JM the Elite Fan. I appreciate it. Having a good weekend. And glad I can spend this Sunday with you. Eventually, I will return with a new show on Sunday nights. It'll be at the same time as the old show was.
Here, take this.
A radio?
Put it in your ear. It is tuned to our frequency.
You've been busy?
They were looking for you. They found me.
Thank you, Free Speech is
You
dead.
need to move. Now.
Wait, what's your name?
Saltleg, one of the last of my clan. I am here so you will not be the last of yours. Keep moving. Fast and quiet. Go.
All right.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Those soldiers are everywhere.
It's okay. Breathe. Look for a way out.
Yes, and the new show will be called Rolo's Rants. That's what it's going to be. Yeah, I would love. I mean, they did do the GoldenEye remake. It does look a little bit better. You can play it on Switch. I just haven't played it. So the show will probably start in the new year. I may do some episodes, or I'll be doing some things. I'm going to be going to Puerto Rico soon, so I'll be doing a lot of drone footage and things like that.
Where is everyone else? Did they
I
get out?
had time to do a lot more of that.
For now, I think.
And you know, I'll take the mobile setup to Puerto Rico and probably do some streams there. It might be a little bit more casual. I'll be playing on the gaming laptop, so may continue this game while I'm out there, and we'll see how that runs on that laptop. Obviously, it won't look as good as this, but it should still look pretty awesome.
Would you stop staring at this stuff? You heard Harding. We need to find them.
Wait, you hear that? Hello, Blue? You still here? We just want to talk. I'll give you a present.
Those soldiers with the
that'll
RPGs?
work.
Loose screw if you ask me.
Lighting looks good in this game. Shadows look really good. This doesn't really show you anything. Once we get out onto Pandora proper, you'll see. I've got an Acer. It's a gaming laptop. It's an Acer Helios 300, but it's last year's model, so that's a 3070 Ti, which is probably like a 3060 Ti on desktop equivalent. And it's Intel i7 12700H. So the processor is really good, but the video card is it's okay. You don't get DLSS 3, but this game does use FSR 3.0 AMD's
I'll try to find a way through.
frame generation stuff. So I'll probably use that on for this game on that. This I kind of brute force it on this. I use this has DLSS 2.0. So it doesn't have frame generation if you're using the Nvidia stuff, but it does have FSR 3. So yeah, I'm sure it runs at like 60 on PS5. This is running at, whoa, oh, never mind, I screwed that up. Not paying attention.
Okay, I'm out of the gym.
Good. Now get to the...
Stop left!
But yeah, with FSR 3, it should run pretty good on that laptop. It can probably do 1440p 60 with mostly high settings. If you want to play it, you can do like Ubisoft has their own thing like Game Pass, like $15 a month. So, I mean, if you play games fairly quickly, you could technically just pay $15. Do it. I don't usually buy games anymore, but I wanted to buy this one because I knew I was going to stream it.
Can you hear me?
I wanted something to really push the PC. Oof. That hurt.
Gotcha. Where'd you catch, Harding? You don't gotta worry about this one. It hasn't got anywhere near the fight its sister did.
Murderer.
Well, look where it got her.
Like the pistols that they have.
It could have been of use once, but now there are no Navi ambassadors. Only Navi obstacles.
Looks kind of like a big P365. The angles, I like it.
Sotlek, are you okay? That
The key for
was way
Sutherland
too
was on
close.
Pandora.
Sotlek.
Does kind of sound like him there, didn't he? It is. It's a Ubisoft game, but I like it. It's better than any of the last few Far Cry's. At least I think so. I skipped Far Cry 6, but I think a lot of open world games kind of feel like that now. There's just a certain formula that you've got. All right. The big reveal. Yeah, it's a good looking game for sure.
Hello? Maybe the others followed the water.
Yeah, well, yes. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom definitely are a fresh way of doing things. You can play this mode. This game, it has, let's see, quest guidance off. And then when you do that, it's a lot more like Zelda, where it basically describes the location that you need to go to. And then you kind of have to figure it out. So if you're into that, you can definitely play that way. And I like that they give you the option. So if you don't want the hand holding or anything like that, then you can do that. Even though as it is, there's a lot of verticality in this game. So even with quest markers and things like that, it's not always, you just have to, look up, pay attention. I think that's what's really great about this game, that everything is layered. You can go up in the trees. I haven't gotten to the point where you have an Ikran, so I haven't flown around yet. Sometimes when you get transportation, it takes away from the game because you just kind of like, well, I just want to fast travel, or I just want to fly or ride one of these guys and go around quickly. So it's kind of like Far Cry Pandora, but I would say it's different in the sense of a lot of open world games kind of have that same feel. It's not made by the Far Cry team. It's actually made by Lightstorm Entertainment, and the creators of The Division. So they also made the old school Rainbow Six games, or that was Red Storm, but so not the same studio. Some of the same. It's using the Snowdrop engine as well. So it's kind of like showcasing Ubisoft's tech at this point. So it has a similar feel. You have a skill tree. You've got all that stuff. There are outposts you can destroy, but it seems to be a lot more freeform than at least the last few Far Cry games. You can kind of do what you want. And the enemy density is lower, which I do like. You're kind of dealing with enjoying the planet itself and going into the jungle. Obviously, you collect plants and all that stuff too.
Now you see what they kept you from. Your true home.
You saved me. Ah! You can't keep fighting. I will help you this time.
No problem. And good luck, Princess Kicking Butt.
You will need arrows. Wood in the underbrush is pliable. You will find it. Simply focus your senses.
My senses?
They taught you to be human, but you are Na'vi. See the forest as I do.
Oh yeah, Na'vi vision. Look at that.
This is your home. It will speak to you. If you let it. Let your senses guide you.
I would say that Mystic 89, I wish the whole Avatar movie is more about another alien race coming down and humans help the Na'vi. Kind of like Independence Day. You deal with the resistance here, and it's like humans and Na'vi working together against the RDA. So, I mean, it's kind of like, it gives you a little bit of that feel. I've heard that the next Avatar movie is going to deal with, like, the fire people and they're evil. So you're going to run into bad Na'vi, supposedly. So that might balance things out more, and it's not like anti-human. It's more like anti-corporate corporate hegemony, I would say. And definitely a little bit of anti-colonialism, but it is what it is. So yeah, you get stuff, you craft it. It's like that. You can cook different recipes. So it takes from, Far Cry, Zelda, and other open world games.
I need a pot from a Dabafet plant.
I'll find one. Don't worry.
Near the shore.
Yeah, exactly, Jam the Elite
They
fan.
grow by water.
I do like the expanded lore that you've got with the journal entries here. So they flesh out a lot of stuff. If you're a nerd, if you're a big time nerd for Avatar or any sort of good science fiction, this is pretty awesome. So if you want to go deep into that stuff, you can read about all the animals, even the plants. You can scan pretty much everything in the almost like how a Metroid game is, one of the Metroid Prime games where you scan stuff and it gives you information about it. So I do enjoy that. So see, if you were playing in the other mode, it wouldn't show you where the marker is. It would just basically describe, like right there, hey, things grow near water, there's a lake. Find out where it is. They do. They definitely love to scan in. You run through these plants, they like give you a boost.
Soldiers.
Keep it together. Gotta take him out first. It can't be far. You'll get your shot.
Okay. Almost pulled that one. Can I get him through there? Nope. All right, let's get back down then. The wildlife will get pissed off too and kill people. It's in that sense, it is like Far Cry, but at the same time, it's like, well, that would happen.
So, like, I got the top of it. On my way back, there were more soldiers.
Yeah, so see, you can look up the stuff. It tells you what it is and what it does. So, pretty cool. If you care about the lore and you want and you like the world building, this game definitely does a good job of filling all that stuff in. Especially because the Avatar movies, I mean, they're already as long as it is. So they're not going to explain everything or really talk about the nitty gritty stuff in the world. So you kind of get to geek out and go deeper in this game. Got a mech suit. If you hit the cooling vents in the back, when you have a heavy bow, you can kind of one-shot him.
He won't let them take him alive.
Gotta try to break the glass with this bow. Man, that guy got good hits on me. Nope. Gotta arc it. Nope. Should I release that one? Is it woke? I mean, it doesn't seem woke. I mean, if you're the whole colonizing versus natives, if that bothers you, if that narrative bothers you, I guess you could call it woke. But I mean, it is what it is. It's not like that shit didn't actually. It's not like it didn't happen in our world. So if you don't like that narrative, I guess it might bother you. But if you like the Avatar movies, you already know what the deal is. How's it going, Nagranel?
We had my mother's, but they stole it.
We must change that.
Wait! What should I do now?
Do? You must discover your own way, Sarentu. And until then, join the resistance. But hear me. Those humans have the same enemy, but we're not the same. No. They are too close. Go. I'll meet you at base camp by the waterfall.
That's kind of how I felt. I liked the world in the first Avatar. Obviously, I liked how it looked. It was a visually stunning movie, even though it hasn't aged as well. I think the second one much better. Story-wise, I like the second one. I like the fact that it doesn't matter what crap James Cameron talks about, toxic masculinity and all this stuff. I felt like the second Avatar movie did a great job of talking about the importance of family, of fatherhood, having a strong father figure and all that, and the importance of it, and you know, protecting the family. I think that's a pretty base message, in my opinion. And yeah, you know, even I've gotten into hunting, so there is a conservational aspect when it comes to hunting. You care about nature, because obviously you want to preserve the balance of an ecosystem, because you want to be able to hunt every year. It's important to use as much of the animal as possible. I think that's important. I think you want to. I think there's a spiritual aspect to hunting too. You know, you're taking a life, so that's something that you can't take lightly, and you have to appreciate kind of the gifts of the bounty that you get from nature. So I think that's an important message, and you know, it's not really like a hippie message. I think it's about having balance and appreciating the world around you and respecting nature and the creatures that are there. So I've always liked that aspect. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, it is an FPS. It is. So, like I said, it's very similar to Far Cry, not made by the same studio, but still published by Ubisoft. This is the PC version. So you can see it runs pretty well. Now I've got a variable refresh rate screen, so for you guys, maybe it doesn't always look as smooth. YouTube can only do 60 frames a second. This is probably running at pretty high frame rate right now. Yes, you can hunt all the animals. I just don't want to. Well, I guess I could go for it. These arrows aren't as great for hunting. Thank you, Free Speech is Dead. I appreciate that. I mean, as I've gotten older, my perspective on things have changed. It's matured a bit. I think you can have a balance of certain views and things like that. Ultimately, I believe in freedom. I don't want people to bother me. I don't want the government to bother me. And you know, you just got to have respect for other people in the world around you. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this so far. We started the game from the beginning, so if you're just joining us and you want to see what the story is all about, you can go ahead and rewind, as they say.
Soundproof,
I think it does stand apart from Far Cry. I think it takes the good aspects of Far Cry. There's a proven formula there with open world games that does work. And it adds, you know, you've got the deep lore, you can look things up, you can scan things, which is kind of like Metroid.
You know, there's so few of you left. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Welcome to Resistance HQ. Right, sorry. Oh, well, Nati Kamie. What?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to feel like Far Cry 3, but in the sense that you've got bows, you're in a jungle, but that's not a copying Far Cry. That is what Avatar is. So
Everything's fine. Just breathe it out.
Let's, because I know even though this thing is a beast, when we're streaming at the same time, I want maximum frame rate here. So let's switch to that with frame generation. See how that looks for you guys. And that'll keep the frame rate super high.
I'm so glad to see you. We heard the shooting and Alma said to run for it. Are you okay?
Shaken. Sotlet got me out. Where are the others?
Nella and Nor made it too, but they decided to spend time outside. I don't think they should. Isn't it dangerous?
Don't worry, you're all safe now. That's what matters.
What happened back there? Tap was in ruins.
Mercer ordered it destroyed when they evacuated. I watched the walls collapse in. On you. I thought you were dead. Then
Yeah,
Priya
visually
heard
it looks
the
great.
RDA
Never
on the
know.
radio talking about his signal at Tap. I was afraid to hope.
How long were we in there?
It feels like you left yesterday.
It, should feel like that for you, but it's been nearly 16 years.
What? 16? Alma, that can't be right.
You need to understand. Seeing you all again today, you have no idea how much that means to me. I failed you. I won't make that mistake again, I promise. Look, take some time. Raj will get you cleaned up. Talon knows his way around already. He can show you. This can be your home now. You'll see.
They have pretty good bios for everybody here too.
16 years. It doesn't feel real.
Yeah,
Oh, I totally understand that, Charles D. Vane.
I don't know what to think about that. Alma's right, though. We can be at home here. I feel it. And it's cool.
You got your journal entries. Guess we can go through the lore. We made it to the western frontier. Everything is moving so fast lately. I didn't expect to be fighting against the RDA. Nobody expected it. Well, maybe Jake did. I suppose stuff like that is on a need-to-know basis. Jake's continuing to fight the RDA from a new location. Everyone's rattled seeing the RDA tear through the sky again and land on Pandora. It's weird seeing it from the other side, feeling like what it's like to be invaded. The fear and uncertainty. I'm writing like this is my world now. It can never be. But I've left a mark here, a scar. If Jake finds out about the Ferals, oof. He never would have let me stay on Pandora. If he'd known, God, I hope he never finds out. Knowing what I know, I'd like to think I'd have done things differently. Guess I was fooling myself. Like I could bring some humanity to the RDA's corrupt corporate machine. They only tore out some part of me instead. Did I really think I was special? Like it was possible to be part of something like that and not be corrupted by it? Complicit in pain and suffering? At least I'm on the right side now. So.
Right? So much cool tech.
Well, sure. But she seems pretty busy with those Nazis.
Yes, if you saw, there was a character creation screen at the beginning.
Don't you think they could use that advice more than
He's over there.
And as you get gear, it'll, kind of change how you look and you can modify gear.
I think everyone's just getting used to us being around.
You must be Raj.
It's Rajinder.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alma said.
I know Alma. Alma calls me Raj. I don't know you.
I'm new.
Relax, new. I knew you were coming. Sleeping all this time. Oh, you must be well rested. I have fresh clothes ready for all of you. Alma didn't tell me you were missing a sense of humor as well. What'll it be today?
Do you... Can I give you anything?
16 years, maybe they have good Star Wars.
Get a freebie this time. Special circumstances.
Unlikely.
considering. Usually, we take what we can get around here. If you find something good, let me know.
Navi clothes. Do they feel weird?
I think I like them.
Well, I want to keep my hat and some other bits and try out some of the tech. You have to meet this Alex guy. He's like an inventor.
You settled in fast.
Well, it's weird being out of tap, but everyone here's been super nice.
Better. I mean, I guess it's better for whatever you want. I haven't compared it to the consoles. Obviously, if you have a beastly PC, I would always play on PC. But if a PS5 or Series X is all you've got,
Come to
it
gear
should be
up?
good. Ooh, poisoned arrows. Look at that. Do I want more damage, or I'm getting poisoned arrows? Pretty sweet.
Talon, can't keep away, I see. And you brought another Navi.
Alex builds stuff, mechanisms, and technology for all kinds of communications and discovery.
And a little chaos, if I have the tuning right. See this? This is SID, my systems interrogation device. Good name, right? Bit of a mouthful, perhaps. Ajir thought it was a little much, but what does he know? I designed it with Navi in mind, a little troublemaker for RDA technology. Cobbled it together with old RDA parts.
And tap parts.
Yes, well, we could probably scratch that off or paint over it, you know, if you like. I've been trying to get Alma to test it.
Oh, we can test it. Can we? We can test it?
That could be fun.
I can make one for each of you. Go ahead. Get a feel for it.
Remember.
I'm actually hoping it can find the faulty wiring in our air filtration. See the wires running under the floors here? You should be... My data shows a fault upstairs as well.
So yeah, this is where you do your like hacking and all that stuff that like every game has. It's not
The tool should lock onto the frequency.
really a pain.
Easy. Lemon squeezy. I miss lemons.
See, I always forget what I need to do here in this part. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm sure it'll still run pretty well on PS5.
Hey, Alex, I think I found the fault.
Just a little hack, and the system will reset. Do you mind?
And then, like I said, the hacking is nothing crazy. You just basically follow the circuits.
I think I got it.
You see, it is a useful tool, isn't it? I told Alma this. This is our future. I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with it. Nice to have one's work come to something. But I've ordered you about enough. Alma's gathering everyone for a briefing.
Right?
I believe your friends are still exploring outside.
Go on, it's all mushy. Look. I mean, it's a mushroom, so I guess that makes sense. But now with extra mush.
And the reason the Na'vi are so tall compared to humans is because Pandora's gravity is less than Earth. So I think it's like 0.8 G. I mean, that doesn't explain why they're like 9 or 10 feet tall, but... But you'd expect them to be a little bit taller and lankier.
Talon said you made it out. I'd forgotten how it feels to simply sit in the breeze. Taste the sweetness on the air. Not listen to Mercer talk about their civilized culture.
So the game does start, like, the first hour and a half is kind of building up the story, teaching you the different aspects. So it starts a little bit slow, but then after that, you can kind of do whatever you want. The world's pretty big.
Why didn't she check tab before?
I haven't gotten nearly through the entire map yet.
It's not safe now.
In my other playthrough.
Who cares? We are free. I want to run until my lungs ache and my legs give out. We could leave, you know, right now. Where would we go? Wherever we want. All of us. What do you think? You, me, Rinella, Telan? We could live as Sarentu again.
Alma brought us here for a reason. She's gathering everyone inside to talk. She must have a plan.
Don't stay here for her. She wants to control you. All the humans do.
No, they don't. Alma was always kind to us.
The people here like her, and they're nice, aren't they? They seem nice. Priya let me use her radio.
I believe they want to help us.
Let's go see what Alma wants. Maybe it's something fun?
I doubt that.
It wouldn't be that significant, Steph's abuse keyboard, because Mars's gravity is like 1/3 of Earth. So that's a much bigger disparity. And obviously that would only be the case for humans that just landed on Earth, because after a while your muscles are going to atrophy because they're going to get used to the fact that you're in 0.8 G. And then it would take generations of humans. It's kind of like what happened in The Expanse. The show couldn't really show it because it was way too difficult. But in the books, Belters obviously grew up in 0 G, so they became very tall and lanky, but they had brittle bones. And people on Mars obviously were a little bit taller, and they dealt with 1/3 G, and that's why the Martian Marines had to train in standard gravity, so to speak. All right, so... And Pandora's atmosphere is obviously a little bit different than Earth's. That's why humans need rebreathers.
Parts from what's left of Mercer's base.
You are a natural-born Navi in this game. So you're a Navi that was taken in by the RDA to basically become intermediaries, ambassadors to interact with the Navi.
But for many of you, he is a new face.
What's up, Cajun Corey?
He has returned to Pandora as the Executive Vice President of Frontier Operations, alongside your old friend from TAP, Colonel Angela Harding, as his head of security. He is ambitious, self-serving, egotistical.
And you worked with him.
We have been fighting the RDA for many months now. What difference can this man make?
Mercer's tactics are aggressive. That, coupled with his frustrations over TAT's failure, we need to strategize. Our outreach work with the nearest clans has been difficult. Some Aranahe were willing to fight, but after suffering losses on their side, they have since withdrawn. We haven't explored further than the Zeswa. They're fierce, but they're unwilling to make a human alliance. Your clan was one of travelers, storytellers, diplomats. Respected. The Navi might listen to you.
Alma? We have a pollution spike close by. Like, really close. Check out the levels. RDA, it has to be.
They're here. With Mercer.
No, not him. Pollution is caused by RDA machinery. They must be setting up a regular drill site.
Carving up the land, poisoning it, turning it to sludge.
They've never been this close to HQ before. If they go wandering, they'll find us for sure.
We're spread thin right now. Solek, can you establish a safe perimeter? Anka, try and reach Hajir over radio.
I can try to shut down that drill site. I think I have the hang of Sid now.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
Let them go.
This is kind of like your outpost that you can destroy.
Okay, but be careful. The rest of you, get ready to intercept any other patrols. Keep your radios on.
Be ready. If the RDA see you at their drill site, they will engage. Remember what I taught you. Craft your arrows, focus your senses. There are supplies by the main airlock should you need.
The RDA is still around, but at least that drill is done.
No, I took all the supplies. There's nothing left. All right. We gotta go. The weather is pretty awesome in this game too. You have time of day, which, you know, Pandora totally changes at night as far as like the bioluminescence and all that stuff. So that's pretty sweet. Oh, those things explode. You can collect plants, and it's kind of like its own mini game. Oh, a tail. That's pretty funny. Get your mind out of the gutter, princess. I mean, it is like kind of a literal brain tail, not like how it is for the Twi'leks in Star Wars. I mean, they literally use it as like a neural interface to you know, communicate with other creatures and one another and Awa. So you can see as the pollution, as you get close to like one of these mining sites, everything is like dying off, and the colors go away. You get ash, dead animals.
Hey, Priya, I'm near the drill site. The ground here, it's...
Every time the RDA sets up somewhere, it's the same thing. Their equipment pollutes everything around it. Everything. But hey, Pandora is strong. You shut down those drills and the land will recover. One sec, I'll check the schematics.
You have those?
Being ex-RDA's gotta have some benefits, right? I'm kidding. They're not fun people. Looks like we've got two things here. The cooling unit on the drill and a generator, probably at the edge of their site.
What about the RDA?
Well, you can probably shut down the site without engaging them, if you want. Unless, you know,
Zeltroid. For $10, so you can buy a round of 338 Lapua. Have a blessed day. So this is what the Grabthar's hammer. By Grabthar's hammer, you shall be avenged. I always love that. Thank you so much again, Zeltroid, my brother. Check out his channel, both of his channels, Zeltroid and Johnny Arnett, for one of the best basketball channel on YouTube. Gotta check that out. Did go to the range yesterday, and I did get to shoot a lot of my new guns. Now there you go, one shot at it. It hit that vent, but now I didn't go for the stealth insertion here. Oh, actually, they didn't see the kill, so I would argue that the world would look even would look more like this, like this mining area with more electric cars, because mining lithium is pretty damaging to the environment. Oh boy, yeah, this is not a good situation now. No, that's not what I need. This guy and then this guy. There we go. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill everyone first. That's just the way it's gonna have to be. Oh, that was a good hit. Yep, she did not have a windshield on hers. That seems like a huge mistake. He does. Oh, they got reinforcements now. You can't shoot down the choppers. Ooh. Yeah, you can eat food for health and energy. do this before more show up. It actually reminds me a lot of a first-person Horizon Zero Dawn too. That's how the gameplay feels. Yeah, I'll get guns later on too. Got grenades. So you can use like all the human weapons. Oh, let's get this mod going. There we go. Cool. Nope, missed that one. I believe I gotta blow up the vent. Oh, it's this guy.
Generator and cooling unit are down.
The emergency vent should open. Up high on the drill. When it opens, fire at it. Why do you fire with fire? Hey! Sorry.
Boom. More like a Cybertruck. Yeah. I heard the Cybertruck's okay. It's not as good as everyone was hoping it was going to be. I mean, these concept cars never work out. They're always way more expensive or they lose all the cool features. So that's the truth, even with Elon sometimes, even though I like what he's done with X. I do like that Alex Jones is back. I think that's pretty cool.
I heard that explosion from here. Air quality's improving already. Nice.
It just has co-op. They say it's like Far Cry 6's co-op, so I think if you're you will get progress.
I shut down the drills
together.
We should be RDA free for a while.
Well, we found something up high, like a big flower. The others are excited, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
Turn on this other light here. Getting cloudy outside, so bear with me here for a moment. It may make some noise.
Butterflies? At least I think they're butterflies. Follow them and you'll find it.
There is co-op. I had not seen the co-op advertised, so I was pretty surprised about that. But then I got, like, I was here looking through the menus, and then it was like, oh, co-op, look at that. So once you get past the first, like, technically we haven't gotten to the title screen yet. So this is all basically the pre-show. Yeah, I got some flickering. That's the thing that happens on PC sometimes. You get the weird crap going on. So let's switch to DLSS and see how it goes. I see. So, oh yeah, the flickering. Oh, look, it's still there. So yeah, that's what happens when you play on PC. You get like weird glitches and artifacts sometimes. It's just the nature of the beast. Yeah, this is all basically an extended tutorial for the first hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah, I think a lot of people they didn't know what to expect from this game. I think they did a great job. I feel like it was criminally under advertised. And I don't know if there was like delays, if they wanted it to originally come out during The Way of Water, because that probably would have been better. There's also the stigma of movie tie-in games. A lot of them aren't that great. So I think that this is definitely an above average movie tie-in game. And I mean, hopefully, I don't know how the story is going to play out. Maybe it's got like a really terrible, lame ending. But I mean, to me, it enhances the world of Avatar. So it makes the movies better, gives you more information. It expands the lore. So, I mean, to me, that's what you want. I'd seen, you know, I'd heard about it for a few months, but I didn't really think too much of it, and I wasn't sure how it was gonna be either. So it's been a pleasant surprise. I think the movies are pretty good, Celluloid Dream, especially the second one is great. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. The kids are outside. Yeah, and it's kind of a shame. It almost feels like how Titanfall 2, and I know that's like Jeremy and I's go-to example for everything, because it's like favorite game of all time. But that is kind of how it feels, where it's Ubisoft will probably be like, oh man, we're disappointed with how this game is performed. But it's like, well, you didn't do anything to make the game succeed, in my opinion. So I'm not sure how you could expect a game to do well if you don't actually try to help it out. All right, where are these guys? I always forget. Okay, right there. No, I think people exaggerate how bad they think the Avatar movies are. It's not like they're deep. I think the second one is definitely much better, especially the message behind it. I think is good. The first one was basically like Dances with Wolves combined with Fern Gully, which is fine, but it's not anything groundbreaking. But the second one, at least the themes and the message behind it, like I said, family, fatherhood, I think that's a bigger deal, and that was very surprising for me. That is true. There are. But I think this year, I mean, I need to go back and watch the Game Awards, because I didn't do it, and see how that was. I've heard mixed things about it. This takes place concurrently with the second movie, Nagradnal. So I think it takes place. The second movie spans like a time period of around a year or almost two from the very beginning. You know, when the RDA first lands on Pandora again, then to, you know, Jake and his family, you know, moving in with the Water Clan and all that, and obviously the RDA setting up their colony on Pandora. Got how I get up there. I think I gotta climb these things. Whoa. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, yeah, that was really bad. I got wrecked and blinded. Those other plants help you heal. Okay. Oh, I don't have double jump yet. You do get double jump later on, and it helps a lot. All right, there we go. Oh no, damn it. Which way? Oh God, there we go again. There we go again, getting wrecked. What a noob. Okay, here we go. The obvious path. There's always an obvious one. I don't know if it'll explore the water tribes. I know that there are different biomes. So I'm not sure if it's just all the jungle biome and like some plains. I don't know if it'll go there. It'd be pretty sweet if it did. You can swim in the game. It's not anything too crazy, but can definitely do underwater ambushes and all that stuff. So I hope it does, but it may seem to be focusing more on, you know, the forest tribes and then getting an Ekron and flying around. So we'll see. I mean, we'll find out along the way together. Yeah, you can see at night, this game really looks pretty stunning. get some water because this is going to be a cutscene.
The flower that opens only for the Sarentu to connect to Ewa after so many years.
So enjoy this cutscene. I will be back in a moment.
Do you think we should do this? This doesn't look right.
You've never seen one before. Pandora isn't made of metal and wires.
Yeah, but do you think maybe it's poisonous or something? That color. I'm sure that color means poison.
Ewa would not harm us.
Mercer warned me about Ewa.
We'll connect together, okay? At the same time.
But what is this? The mark I myself made? Do you know me, child? I am Entu, ancestor. Indeed, the first of our clan. We Sarentu wander Pandora, weaving together the clans with stories. You are new, are you not, to this world? Come to the Tarsu, child, when you need the wisdom of the ancestors, and you will thrive. But first, you must learn to survive. The first time you look upon Pandora is like the first time I looked upon the sea. I saw a vast, single thing, never still, always moving. But you can ride it to faraway places, or you can drown within it. To survive on Pandora, you must learn to move like the waves, to leap and to ride, to flow with the same energy.
Swig of water for the
Take
working
this
man.
gift
Exactly.
of
You
food,
got it.
child, and live.
Oh, look at that. Perfect timing.
Child, your Sarentu strength and agility allows you to jump higher.
All right. Double jump. Gotta love it, right?
Our ancestor, a real Sarentu.
Do you think he knew that we're different? From other Na'vi?
I don't think we are.
We didn't grow up in a clan. We didn't hear all our songs, our stories. We only learned the Sky People's
The map
ways.
has no end. Whoa.
Death, destruction, hate.
But we still belong to Ewa, right?
Greg the Goblin dropping the 20.
I also said Ewa brings pain.
Thank you, Greg. Always, man. Greg just comes in here and just makes it rain.
Lies.
Appreciate you, brother.
Needed us to be afraid. To
How are you
silence
doing?
us, to control us. This is the way of the Sarentu. Our connection to the Great Mother.
All right. 2 skill points. All right, now we got a skill tree. Let's check that out. I mean, I'm always with the hunting stuff, right? Ooh, 25% damage to wildlife. But I'm going to go with no sound when you are crouching. You're above ground. I mean, that's always a good place to be, Greg. Well, I'd be covering Cobra Cast with Jay while Jeremy's on vacation. But I mean, if I'm available, I did tell Jay that I would be available for that. So, I mean, we will see. I told Jay I would be more than happy to be his wingman. So if my services are needed, then I will rise to the occasion.
I think it's cool. No, you'll think it's cool too. You know, whenever you get a chance to come. You know, whenever you get a chance to come see. Like, whenever's fine.
I'm on my way back to HQ. See you soon.
Yes!
Oh man, yeah, I busted a tooth a while ago. I still haven't gotten the implant. So that's because I needed some other work done. I was like, if you do that, then you got to do things in a certain order. So I totally understand how that feels. It's not fun. Yeah, I mean, dental work is no joke. I mean, like all medical stuff is pretty expensive, but dental work, woof, that'll bankrupt you real quick. So yeah, once you get past this little area, you don't have to come back here. This is kind of your main hub.
Hope you can
You don't have
handle
to
it.
come here as much.
Yeah, the fight can't be easy over there.
Check it out. It's you see where we monitor air quality levels across the western frontier, here and at our field labs. It's gotten so much better since you took out that drill site. We've been researching the effects, trying to combat them, pushing the RDA back where we can.
Yeah. They're gonna kill this place otherwise. Just like home.
Earth. Alma taught us about it.
Did she give you the whole story? It's lost. Dying. Because we didn't fight for it when we had the chance. So now we're fighting for yours. We are going to make a difference here, together. Oh, Solek was hoping to catch you too. Promised him I wouldn't forget. Tell him I didn't forget.
If I took you on a spin with me, you'd get it. Dead land, as far as the eye can see.
I mean, that doesn't sound cool. All right, what are we doing here? I was not paying attention. Quests. Oh,
What is going on at that camp? Is the radio dead?
Gotta go upstairs, probably. Yep, there is no doubt about that. It is always, it's always a bad day when you deal with the dentist. All right, maintenance is where? Always forgetting.
The
There we
level
go.
of contaminants in the air is concerning.
Might be possible to set up a direct interface with RDA technology. Going further.
From my way, punks. Man, it was literally like right there. I was running around.
You did well out there.
Did the humans teach you their weapons too?
No. I saw the RDA butcher my clan. The bullets slicing them to shreds. That was my lesson. I know how it feels to be among the last of your people. The humans. They are like their guns. Brought here to cause pain.
The humans here were RDA once.
And I will not make it easy for them to forget. They are our allies now, yes.
Man, I love my guns, though.
But this is not their war. They fight for the ghost of their homeworld, but we fight for our home.
Mercer got what he wanted in the end. He made us into soldiers.
You are not what they made you. You are Na'vi. You will learn what that
Really?
means. in
I mean,
time.
I think they're worth checking out,
Starting with
Greg.
this, I made it for you.
My own song chord. Like my mother's.
All Na'vi wear one. It is your life's journey for the world to see. For you to remember.
Hers had more beads on it.
Each bead is a moment of great importance to the wearer. I have put one in place, for now, to commemorate your first steps to freedom. Build on it. Build your own memories, each one a new song in your heart.
I hope we can. Ritnella really wants to try. To know what it means to be Sarentu. But at the Tarsu, Nor seemed confused. Upset.
Ewa shows us who we are, and who we can be. But she also reminds us of what has been lost. For your people,
That we got almost 40 people in here. Thank you so much. I know that this was an impromptu stream.
He may be there. Did you find an RDA name? A new location? I have forgotten what it is to live without rage.
Oh man, I can just take more stun grenades off.
Nor, where are you? Burst vein pod. I wonder if... Nor must have come through here. Okay, think. Nor left HQ. Definitely came this way. Burst the vein pod must have brushed past it. The scent. Oh, yes! Track the scent! Priya, you hearing me? I was tracking Nord by the cliffs outside, but I lost the scent. Looks like he crossed the river?
I'm sure he's not gone far. Maybe he just wanted to explore a bit.
Maybe. I'm going to keep climbing.
Man, look at these weird things. Cool beetles. Flying puffers. Man, I can't wait to get an Ekron.
Hey,
At the
so
same time, I do like
there?
the exploration.
I think Nord's nearby. Maybe you could speak to him about your clan, how it feels. So let...
Alma and I are checking in on one of our other camps. It's gone quiet.
You sound worried.
In the strip club. It's like Jungle Vegas.
You think they found it? So let...
It makes me hyped to go to Puerto Rico. I always love going to the rainforest there. So, and there's a lot of places to explore that are pretty much untouched. So I have a good time there. I should do some vlogs. That's not something I've really done, but I think it might be interesting. I think you guys would probably find a lot of that pretty cool. A horned Telu. Oh man, look at this. It's a super caterpillar with horns. Big horns. Great woolly bear. El Junque, exactly. There you got it. Charles Devine, man. Know what's going on. It is beautiful out there. There's a pretty awesome zip lining and kind of like nature adventure park there with some of the longest and tallest zip lines in the world and rappelling, called Toro Verde. I haven't done it, but my old man and my younger brother did. They went 1 year, and it was pretty sweet. I have not been in a long time to Puerto Rico, so obviously under the circumstances this year it's going to be a little bit bittersweet, but that's what you have to do, you know. When life changes, even if it feels like it's for the worse, you got to distract yourself, surround yourself with your good friends and loved ones, and that's how you move forward. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, here we go. The game is finally getting started. It's a very long tutorial section. It does. It really does, Charles. Ooh, there we go. The floating mountains. Hey, we finally made it, everyone. We finally made it to the true start of the game. Now we've got the true open world.
What must our ancestors think of us? Do you think they pity us? Sad to see what we've become?
Yeah, that was space. I mean, I would consider it that.
Talon barely speaks our tongue. But then, he always preferred human words.
Alma says we all need time to adjust.
Alma is not Na'vi.
Why did the RDA come back?
They wanted more of Pandora.
Forgot what the gas giant is called. I think Persephone.
Then we'll need to fight.
Yes. Ahari would have wanted us to fight.
What's going on, Darian Murphy? You having a good weekend?
Listen, Alma's got a problem over at our western camp. One of Alex is hurt.
I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I'm picking up more RDA heading that way.
Go. I'll find Rinella and Taylor.
Polyphemus.
We'll make sure HQ is safe.
Polyphemus is the name of the planet. There we go. Awesome. Good to hear, Darian. I've had a pretty good weekend so far as well. Happy to be hanging out with all of you. Smash that like button if you haven't already. I see we got a good amount of likes so far. People jumping in and out. Appreciate all of you hanging out here today. Hopefully you've enjoyed what you've seen so far. I know a lot of people have been surprised by how this game is and how it looks too. It's a great looking game, at least on PC. I'm sure it looks great on the consoles as well. My PC is definitely pumping out the heat right now. Playing this game maxed out.
I'm on my way, Priya.
All that smoke. It's going to draw more RDA to that camp.
I'll get to them first. I promise.
I do love the VTOLs in this game. They're pretty sweet. I mean, Cameron always does a good job with that sci-fi aesthetic. It all feels like it's in the Aliens universe. He's got the Space Marine thing down, and a lot of other franchises have copied it.
No, can't stop. No time for them.
Man, that's some serious lightning. Whoa. Let me do something here for a second, if you'll bear with me. Since we're on a PC, I've noticed that we don't have certain things here. Running a very minimal interface here right now. So let's do this. There we go. Whoa, we don't want it that huge. Gotta put it up here no less. There we go. Right there. That'll work. All right, back to the action. People walk in, they're not gonna know who I am. Who is this man? Some random dude playing a video game. Now you all know who it is. It's the Puerto Rican Pistolero.
Get ready.
Oh, that was not a good shot. Not a good shot at all. Nice. Good arc on that arrow. And the wind looks pretty awesome here too. Just how all the plants react to it. Looks pretty sweet. Some dude playing video games. How would you know that, Charles Devane? Or Charles D. Vane? Made it sound like William Devane there. Oh, there we go. I got a water bottle now. Which one's better? Wildlife damage? I mean, they both do the same thing. I'm gonna go with the water, the water bottle, for research purposes. Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Damn it! How'd they find this place?
Researching the best way on.
I'm gonna come.
Is that what it is?
Okay.
Crisis graphic, yes, it does. Actually, good point. Like Crisis,
All right.
especially like Crisis 3 when you're in the
Listen to me.
big domes. Looks like that.
Fine.
Yeah. You seen one of these before?
Ooh.
No.
Can set mines now.
It's easy. We'll have more on us soon.
I need to stabilize him.
Don't take too long. There's an oil refinery ahead. I'll make sure the ID come running to it. Keep them off Alman Hajir till then. You can handle this. I'll be quick.
All right, let's see this thing here.
I see more soldiers coming. Be ready.
What? Where?
Breathe. Use your surroundings. Look for openings. The humans will stumble into your traps.
I mean, I don't know about that. Good thing they marked their LZs with smoke.
I left more ammo for that staff sling on the air logo. I trust you to make good use of it.
Whoa. Damn. These arrows are just not good enough for taking out choppas. gotta craft more. I mean, it'd be great if you could just like craft an arrow instantaneously. That'd be amazing. Oh, good arc. Oh man, you got way too close. I gotta eat. I need stamina. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Slow your roll. Boom. Couldn't even get out, punk. That was good arc there. Oh man, look at that. They're multiplying. That was a pretty bad landing by that pilot. Oh, oh man, now they got freaking mech suits too. There we go, that worked. Gotta use those more often.
I think that might be it.
I'm not done here yet.
How's it going? Yes, it is. It is pretty awesome.
I'll find it. Just hang on.
Streaming it and playing it are definitely pushing my PC to the limit here. Even with the 4090. Oh, chest guard mod. Let's see what this does for me. Is it better than this one? Oh, no. Yeah, definitely not. I get a dual benefit with the other one. Far Cry, that's what a lot of people ask. I mean, it's kind of like that. But I think it's better than at least the last few Far Cry games. Oh, yeah. It's definitely better than the OG Far Cry game. Yeah, Far Cry 3 is a classic for sure.
Alma, I found the supplies.
Hey, finally we get guns. We got guns. Ooh, gunship. Hypnotic, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, bud.
Suddenly, there's another Nazi here. They're helping me.
Explosives are done. That should be enough to distract the rest. Make sure the camp is clear.
Oh, okay, that's how I throw grenades. Actually, never figured it out. I haven't used them. Oh, that worked out pretty good. Pretty well, I should say. Oh, you don't have glass, brother. You're gonna get wrecked. Let's go with bullets now. Yeah, that's right. I got guns now. Whoa. Getting destroyed here though. All right, let's eat. All right.
Nowhere to go.
All right. Anyone left, or did we get them all? Looks like we got them all. Need more ammo. I know. I was like, man, I need some good old ballistic weaponry here. Let's see, Combat XO. Oh, okay, so see, there is a different one. You got this one for the losers that doesn't have a windshield. Or you got the this one's, yeah, this one's got the glass, and it's got freaking Tone's. It's like Tone's cannon right here. It's like a 20mm cannon or something like that. Tone's is obviously bigger in Titanfall, but yeah, I agree, Patrick. Vaz is an awesome villain for sure.
That was close. They had plenty of amp suits. More than I've seen around here before. One of Mercer's favorite toys. You're always quick. I'm sorry you had to face them alone.
I wasn't alone. Sutlek distracted them. And did you see that Na'vi?
Ikran are fierce. And very protective of their riders. An RDA Scorpion is no match for them.
Na'vi, Dreamwalker and human, fighting the Sky People alone. You are very brave.
That was amazing. The way you took out that thing. Thank you.
Wait. You have the mark. You are Sarentu. The storytellers, bringers of peace. My father said your clan disappeared years ago. We thought you were dead.
The Sarentu spirit is not so easy to kill.
Let's pump the fans on this PC.
I hope to find the resistance here, but Sarentu. I am Itua, Sahe of the Aranahe.
I knew your mother. I'm sorry.
Our home suffers too. The Sky People grow bolder and the land falters under their feet. And yet, my people, our home tree, we are not warriors, but war has come. My father still needs convincing, but he knew the Sarentu. He will listen to you.
You are ridiculous.
I need to get them back. The others. They should know what happened here.
Of course, I'll help with your wounded. My home tree isn't far from here. Tell them I sent you. But not all see as I do, so please don't mention my part in this. May your spirit soar with the currents of the wind.
Sutlek, another Na'vi showed up to help. Etua, from the Aranahe clan. She asked me to visit her home tree. Maybe more Na'vi will join us now.
Oh, there we go. I got different body paint. How do you put the body paint on, though?
It did not go so well. Their leader, Kanan, practically threw me out. He is not easily swayed.
He's not afraid of the RDA?
Rather, they have already caused him great sorrow. He will protect his people from further suffering. That I can understand. The Aranahe are normally united in all things, but the war has sparked some friction. Many will close their eyes to an uneasy truth, but a Sarentu may help them see.
Egg washed roast. That sounds interesting. Not sure what that is. Egg wash roast. All right, I need to get some. I need to gather some fruit. Get some heals going on. I haven't really needed Dapafets. I think I'm all full with these. No, I'm still okay. I mean, I think it's good. I think it's fun. It has a lot of Avatar. I think if you like Avatar, you'll appreciate it more. I've never seen this creature before. What is it? Scarab Crawler. Oh yeah, they're armored. Not gonna waste rounds on that. And it's crazy that I've played in my other save probably like 6 hours or so, and there are just some things I just haven't found. I mean, it's Avatar, so Avatar shares a lot of similarities with Far Cry. You're in a jungle, you use primitive weaponry, plus guns. There's animals that you can hunt. So, I mean, it kind of is what it is. Oh, Jay Hailstorm for $10 says, this ain't Fortnite. I have not played the new season at all, Jay Hailstorm. Believe it or not, I have not played it at all. It's pretty crazy. I guess it just depends if you like the formula, if you really like the story. I did fork out the $70 for this, but obviously I'm bringing it to you guys, so it's a little bit different. I don't normally do that, but I kind of wanted to for this one. I skipped a lot of the last few Far Cry games, especially like Primal and all that stuff, the ones that were just basically reskins of 5. Didn't play 6. So kind of that separation from a few years is... you know, I think it's allowed me to appreciate this a little bit more. If you've been playing Far Cry, it is not made by the same studio. It is published by Ubisoft, but it's actually made by the team that created The Division. I've heard RoboCop is good. Yeah, I have heard good things about that. Purple Bamboo. Yeah, it is basically Far Cry DLC. Oh, yeah, don't want to mess with that. Do not want to mess with that thing. It's crazy. I've never seen these scarab things before. Come on. I need food here. Oh, whoa. Oh, we got some mech suits over here, don't we? We do. Hey, yes, thanks, Buster Voodoo. It won't always be the case here because I got to run a cable from where the modem is, and it's not that close. So right now, it's not going to bother anything else. So I wanted to make this 1440p. When it's on Wi-Fi, it gets a bit sketchy. Unfortunately, I am not in Orlando anymore with my amazing 2 gig internet. So it's sad, but you do what you can. Definitely streaming at 1440p and running this game at ultra at 1440p is taxing it. I don't know if you guys noticed some of the drops. It seems like it's staying above 60, but when I'm not streaming this game, it'll go like 120, 130, sometimes 140 frames per second, or run right off of the refresh rate, which is 165 for this monitor. All right, so I freed that thing, and it seems like they killed it anyway. So I don't know if I want to deal with these guys right now. Oh no, it just ran away. Man, it's taking down trees. Look at that. Yeah, unless I can get a stealth kill here. At least one of them. There we go. Whoa, man, there were way more than I thought. All right, let's eat. I like the music. It's pretty cool. I think it's a lot more atmospheric. Just get a power line. Ethan, those things never work as well, though, Hailstorm. And this is kind of a crazy house. The modem's on the first floor, so. Gyro aiming for a controller? I don't know. Maybe on PS5 you might have something like that. But this is on PC, so I have no idea. There's just choppers randomly flying around. I can't wait to take down the choppers. I want more ammo. I'm gonna take these guys out. Okay, 2 infantry and 2 mech suits.
Calm the bastard down.
Keep looking. Much better.
Oh, there's gonna be some drop here, so I gotta be careful with this one. Oh, yeah, that didn't work. I mean, I got a freaking AR now. Why am I doing this? Oh, this is not good. Not good. Oof. Gonna need to gather more resources later. And yeah, if as soon as you get hit while healing, your heal will get canceled. So. Wow, man, that dude shredded me. Got totally shredded there. All right, but they got ammo, so it's all good. I mean, was it worth it? I mean, sometimes you just want to kill stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot more controller. I mean, it's a lot more chill to play with a controller, and I prefer that, to be honest. You can just kind of relax. Keyboard and mouse, I always have to keep perfect posture. I mean, I've got 1 gig down, 1 gig up. So right now I'm getting about 700 each way. But man, when I had Frontier in Orlando, I was paying for 2 gig, and I ended up getting 2.3 up and 2.3 down. And I upgraded the NIC on this PC. I've got a 2.5 gig router. I had a 2.5 gig switch, and I've got a 2.5 gig NIC on this PC. So, I mean, if 2 gig comes around here, then I'll probably get it again. But right now, I'm working with 1 gig, and I mean, 1 gig's good enough to do 1440p. I could probably even stream at 4K, but I would never. I could stream at 4K from a console, but this PC would not handle playing at the high frame rates I play at with maxed out settings and streaming at 4K. That would be just too much for it to pull double duty. Maybe if it was like a Ryzen 9 7900 X3D, maybe it could do that, or 7950 or whatever it is. This is a 5900X. I mean, it's a beast, but we're talking some serious firepower. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, I can see it, but it's probably like dropping between like, I don't know, 80 and 100 frames per second. Like not below 60. Like, let's see what we got here. Wait, what have we got? It's doing 94, around 90 frames per second. So that's at 1440p maxed out while streaming. I mean, that's pretty dang good.
Look, a real sovereignty.
They got, this tribe has their own home tree, similar to the, or are they the Mordekayu clan from the first game? All right, we've been going for 2 hours so far. We got 40 people watching. I mean, I'm just going to keep playing until for as long as I can. Probably. Let me see if I can pump these fans up, though.
What clan are you?
So, yeah, frame rate's going to drop here while I open this other
invited
menu.
me here to see her father.
What's that on your face?
It is the mark of the Sarentu.
Here we go.
And yet the Sarentu we once knew
Fans.
did not defy Ewa with scraps from the sky people.
It's all I know. They stole us when we were
Turbo.
children.
They have stolen many things. You were gone a long time. And you are young.
There we go.
Has your spirit been molded by
22
the
hours to go.
Sarentu?
No, I'm working tomorrow, so I can't do that, but I can probably go for a bit. There we go. Now this is pumping it out. And as long as you guys can't hear it on the mic, that's good. So now this should run pretty good now.
Let home tree be a refuge from your burdens. We will put some color in your cheeks. Or in
Sounds
your
like a
clothes
jet
at the
engine.
very least. You will pick up the threads of your people here. Oh, how I miss their stories. They loved our silk harvest, the sweet smell of dye mayauntu. Got not. Let me take the Sarentu. The poor child knows nothing of our ways.
Yeah, I'll try one. It's just being in a multi-floor home is
We will speak more when you are settled.
crazy. Modem and all that connection is downstairs.
I really must speak more with Atua's
Just need
father.
to upgrade the
about
access points here too, because I don't think there are Wi-Fi 6E.
Here's our Uluk Ektan, our clan's leader. Let us clean you up a bit.
Oh yeah, this is definitely running a little bit better now.
Hide off an Angsik looking like that. Besides, I would not mention those sky people if I were you. They are nothing but trouble, and Katna does not like trouble. Let me show you all.
Red Dead Redemption 1 is amazing. I loved Red Dead Redemption 2 as well.
Will you allow me that? It has been an age since we had Sarentu around here. Your people certainly made life more interesting. One time, they told us a tale about the rare mating rituals of the giant Zakru. Apparently, it can take days. But there will be time for that later. Our great tree has many stories, lived many lives, hosted your ancestors as our guest before you. And there was not one Sarentu who could resist how our dyes dance. Come, see my weavers. Koranu, my dear, let us see your latest. Gorgeous silk, is it not? Not as sturdy as it once was, not since the Kinglor flowers closed. But still, you will not find better. Stronger than Zakru will, I promise you that. And you know how the Zezwa love to brag. Koranu is quite the weaver. She will help you out. Anything you need.
Yes, please take my mind off this. I've been working on it for hours, and it's still not quite where I want it.
You see, now is the time for beauty. For us. Speaking of which... Are you on your own?
Fresh.
Yeah, I mean that's a valid argument, Buster Voodoo. I gotta replay Red Dead Redemption 1. It's been definitely more than a decade at this
And
point.
with the Sarentu, no less. Exciting, is it not?
Another lost soul for you to guide over the rocky ravines of life. Better men to wait, Sarentu.
Ah, still cross, I see.
If you are smart, you will not let this one fill your head with silk and dye. The heart of the Arane is taste.
Relun is a prickly one, but he is the very best cook. He knows it too.
Ooh, I can cook. But I have no ingredients.
The Sky People rot our lands. They must
have a look then.
Oh, there we go, a gift. So, I mean, you know, cooking is kind of like in, I mean, the closest thing is honestly Breath of the Wild, I'd say. You can mix different ingredients and they give you different effects and all that stuff, so.
Have a look then. Use it well.
And here, my dear friend.
Best hunting rifle, in my personal opinion. Grill a steak, Rolo. I mean, in this game, yeah, I gotta kill something and then I can grill a steak.
Look at these clothes.
I think they're gonna give me the heavy bow soon, or I'm gonna do a quest that lets me get the heavy bow, and then I can take down big game much more easily.
The grace of your ancestors. They knew how to dress.
Rough and prickly is what I'm used to.
Well, now you will shine brightly. Rival the rainforest with our collars, my Houndu. Our silk will serve you well. Strengthened with Sternbeast hide, it will stop you from getting chewed up out there. Or at least, you will be hard to swallow.
Sternbeast? Can this child track? I've done okay so far.
Okay? What do we think of okay? Do you thrive on okay, child? Or do you only survive?
Itu is on a hunt. I'm sure he will make a fine guide.
There we go.
Indeed.
Good to see you, Shogun.
Find him. There is a hunting camp near the water. Itu will be there. But do not upset his hunt. He will not thank you for that.
This is pretty simple. I would say it's even easier than Breath of the Wild.
Hunt will show Katnat. You remember
They are a lot like mini Titans. It's like a cross between the
There is no need to rush yourself, child. Go now if you want.
now you start, you know, getting different side quests. If you talk to people and all this stuff, I'm going to stick to the story for the streams unless I want to start leveling up more quickly. Because I want to get my hunting bow, because that is much better. Let's go. Awa's Blessing. Yep, show on map. It's out there. Somewhere out there. As far as hunting rifles, you can't show guns on live streams and on YouTube anymore because they're afraid of people doing bad things with those things. Now is when I could do co-op. So when Jay gets to this point in the game, we will be able to do co-op. Now, I can't guarantee it because I'm playing on PC. He is playing on PS5. So I don't know if it has cross-platform co-op or if it's only, you know, same platform.
If I show him I can hunt properly.
They sent you on a hunt? I should have showed you how myself.
It's okay. Nifiki said one of their hunters might show me how. Itu.
Be careful. You do not need to prove yourself to them. You are Sarendu, and Kanan should honor that. Come back to HQ anytime you like, all right?
All right. Yep. I'm going the right way.
You are not alone, and there is much to do here.
So yeah, if not, I could show you because ironically enough, my 2 hunting rifles, which I didn't get to shoot this weekend because I kind of wanted to keep it simple. I hadn't shot my Beretta A300 Ultima Patrol, which is a tactical shotgun, semi-automatic. Oh man, if you follow me on Instagram, you can check out my reel where I shot that pretty much for the first time. Did a nice little violin load and then emptied the mag tube on it. And it was fantastic. Much better than I thought. The recoil is really not bad at all. And for a 12 gauge shotgun, you know, that's saying a lot. But, you know, semi-autos do have less recoil than pump actions. So it was fantastic. I had a blast. I was shooting double-aught buck. And it just was destroying that paper. Oh, man. See, I'm finding stuff that I did not find the first time. Cool. So that's like almost like getting a blessing in Breath of the Wild. A Beretta or a 1911? I mean, it depends on what you're going to use it for, and it depends on the type of 1911. You can get like a double stacked 1911, a 2011 style. I have a 1911. It's one of my favorite pistols. It was definitively my favorite pistol until yesterday when I finally shot my my Shadow Systems XR920, which is, I think it's equivalent of a Glock 45. So you've got a Glock 19 slide to the 4.5 inch barrel with the Glock 17 grip. So the 17 round standard capacity on that. And it just, man, that gun is something else. It's so much better than the regular Glock. And the night sight, the trigger was really good for a striker fired gun. I'm not sure it's better than Mechanics, but everything else is just, man, I did not think that I would like that gun that much. Egg and fruits. Okay, so now we can cook. See, this is all the cooking is, it's not a big deal. Very simple. So, I mean, a Beretta is arguably, I would say a 1911 is a more fun gun to shoot. And especially if you're not shooting like an old school World War II style GI-1, you've got one with modern sights or anything like that. It's great. It's all metal. They feel incredible. They point very easily. You're pretty much not going to miss. I don't miss with the 1911. I didn't really miss with that Shadow Systems either, though. And a Beretta, I mean, a Beretta 92 isn't what I'm guessing you're talking about. You've got way more capacity because you're talking about if it's a regular 1911, it's a single stack.
Could be.
Mine is 9mm, so it can carry 10 rounds, 9+1, or I've got 10+1. I've got a slightly extended magazine. The Beretta is going to have, I think, 15 or 17.
No wind is too strong, no challenge
Yeah, everything is better than the Glock grip. Yeah, the Shadow Systems is nice. I'm not sure if the grip angle is totally different. Obviously, it still takes Glock magazines, but man, that gun is something else.
I'm looking for
But I digress. I've moved away from hunting rifles. So I think the Tikka makes the best actions of any bolt action that I've ever had the pleasure of using, which is not that many, to be honest, but it is so smooth. So I have a Tikka T3X light. I think it's a super light. Yes, the Tikka T3X super light. It's got a really nice like woodland camo stock, and it's a stainless steel barrel. It's in 6.5 Creedmoor, and it just, man, it feels so smooth. It's really nice. The only thing I don't like about it is that it doesn't have a threaded barrel. A threaded barrel version would have been way more expensive. But besides that, man, that action is just so smooth. It just drops back by itself. And then I have a Savage 110 Ultralight, which aesthetically it's a gorgeous gun. It's got like a blue stock, and it's a carbon fiber proof research barrel, which that barrel's the shit. And it's in 308, so you're never really going to shoot out that barrel. That barrel is threaded, and it just looks, that carbon fiber looks amazing. It's like almost like oil. When you put oil on water and it gets, you know, wavy and it's got a different pattern, each barrel looks a little bit different. It looks awesome. It's got fluting on the bolt. So, I mean, it looks the part. The receiver skeletonized, but man, you cannot compare the smoothness of the bolt of that Savage to the Tikka. It's incomparable. So I would love to have the barrel from that Savage on the Tikka, but they're two different things. They're both very light. I mean, the Savage is lighter because of the carbon fiber. They're both extremely light. And I like them both for different reasons. So, but I mean, you can't go wrong with, spoil this game to Jay. Wayfair. Man, I'm not going to do that for him. I plan on playing with him at some point. Okay, so you just want me to shoot. There we go.
Yet you chose your weakest weapon. Are you trying to make your life difficult?
What do you? Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, you gave me that new bow, didn't you? All right. Man, I'm not going to use the mine layer, really. Let's look at our skill points. No noise when I'm running. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Let's go to a different one. Warrior. Base damage increased by 5%. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. You want me to use... bow.
Not bad. At least your thanks will have meaning.
Do I have any revolvers? Not at the moment. I did have a, and I kind of regret getting rid of it. I had a Taurus. I mean, like, Taurus isn't that great, but it was a...
If I wanted to hear a long story,
I forgot. It was a something tracker. It had a 3.5-inch ported barrel. And it was, I believe it was a 7-round capacity. And it had, the cool thing about it was it wasn't just 357 and 38 special. You could use moon clips on it and it could shoot 9mm, which is pretty freaking awesome. And there's not many revolvers that you can do that with. I know that there are some revolvers that'll shoot 45 ACP.
And do not waste the gifts you receive.
But that was pretty cool. I would almost like, I think it was a 627. Right. I would almost like to buy one again in stainless steel. That one was nitrided, so it was black, matte black. You know, and you know, certain people didn't like to shoot those guns. You know, my former significant other, she didn't really like shooting that revolver either. So I tried to buy guns that we would both enjoy shooting. Now that's not really a concern anymore. So I mean, I guess I would probably buy a revolver again. I don't think that she would have liked that shotgun, even though, man, that gun's badass and be pretty cool. But. So, and I love shotguns. I may do 3-gun. It's just really, really expensive. That's a really expensive hobby. I may just stick to 2-gun now because I have a Keltec Sub 2000. That's my pistol caliber carbine. Keltec gets a lot of crap, but I mean, the Sub 2K is pretty solid. It's been solid. It's a fun gun to shoot. Takes Glock magazines. So now with this Shadow Systems pistol, I could run 2-gun and use the same ammunition. It'll be awesome. So that'll be my carbine. I've got my pistol, run around pretty easily. I can technically do 3-gun now with the AR. If there's 3-gun, I think the pistol club down here in South Florida is not too strict about stuff. I guess it depends on, like, do you want to be official or do you just want to have fun? I'd just be out there for fun and just use your gear, see if it all works really well together. I think I'd run, you know, a PCC, even though my AR, I love my AR. It's just the ammo is a lot more expensive. Run a PCC and that pistol combined with that shotgun, and I think you'd be having a good day. All right, so here's the interesting thing. Some quests like this, they won't necessarily tell you exactly where you need to go, and you can use kind of the context clues and find out where to find specific creatures and things like that. So let's pin this. And you've got rare animals. It's, you know, it is similar to Far Cry in that regard. Okay. And Sturm Beast. I forgot where these guys are. It's a computer terminal. I don't know what that's all about. Hunter's Headlands. I want to say they're near the water. Let's see. Hunter's Guide. How big is the map? I mean, it seems to be very large because, I mean, we've covered a couple of kilometers, I think, from here to where the resistance base is, or like 1.5 kilometers. So, and I don't know if it's like Far Cry and Horizon Forbidden West, where Forbidden West, it looks like the map is pretty big. Like you're like, oh, okay, yeah, this is decent size. Then it expands to like 4 times larger. Or in Zero Dawn. So I don't know if it's going to be like that. It's at least, I mean, it seems to be at least like, you know, 10 to 15 kilometers from one corner to the other, at least where we're at now. And it's very dense since it's all jungle. So, I mean, it seems pretty big. Is it the biggest in like any open world game? I doubt it. Horizon, which I'm not even gonna lie, like Horizon Zero Dawn is one of my favorite open world games. I think it's excellent. I think Forbidden West is very good too. I think that it had some of that woke stuff injected. Obviously, they changed Aloy's appearance, which bothered a lot of people. But I mean, I was never into redheads anyway, so I don't really care. I don't really care. And I did like Ashley Birch as a voice actress when she was Tiny Tina. Got to meet her before at a con. She was pretty nice, you know. She's probably woke like everybody else, but whatever. Most of these people are. And I think Forbidden West was better because it almost felt like Mass Effect 2 in the sense that you have people that like join your crew. Essentially, they don't go out with you in the field, but you can have conversations with them, all that stuff. And I mean, yeah, I guess they made Aloy a lesbian, but you don't have to be. Like you can kind of romance the Sun King in a sense, or at least like kind of lead him on. And I mean, I didn't turn Aloy into a lesbian. I was like, step off, bitch. Like, I'm not interested in you. So Assassin's Creed Odyssey is huge too. I actually really liked that game a lot. I enjoyed Odyssey. It was pretty cool. Is it like a good Assassin's Creed game? I mean, I don't know. I think it's a good open world game. So, all right, I gotta pay attention. What am I doing here? What am I doing? You guys are distracting me here, but that's okay. That's what, you know, we're having a good time. All right, it's in the bamboo grove of the Kinglore Forest. So where is the bamboo grove? You can see the biomes, show the biomes. There we go, bamboo grove. So we're going to go over here. I'll set a waypoint and see that. Like, okay, so let's get some reference here. So this is 1.2 kilometers away just to here. So this is actually bigger than I thought. So to the resistance base, it looks like it's like 4 kilometers almost. So, I mean, this is a decently sized map, actually. And then what is that in American? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I guess it's like, what's a 5K, like 2 or 3 miles, something like that. So I don't have my conversions right there. Greg says, I reloaded my first rounds of 454 Kasuli. Oh, man, nice. Oh, man, I didn't know you reloaded, Greg. That's badass. That's what I need to get to that point one day. And right now I'm at the point I have enough guns. Look, you never have enough guns, but now I have to start accessorizing them better. I've got to put my lights. I got to put weapon lights on all my duty pistols. Got to put lasers on them. I may not put dots, red dots on, or I use green dots on all of them. But I finally zeroed the green dot on my P365 XL yesterday, and man, it was shooting great. So I'm gonna get a light and a laser for that. I'm probably going to get a light and a laser for my shadow systems, because that's going to be my big duty pistol. Like, you know, if I've got a jacket on, I'll be able to rock that pretty easily. And I'm kind of an average sized guy. You know, I'm not that big, 5'9", but I got a pretty slim frame. So carrying a bigger gun, appendix carry, is pretty difficult unless I want to change my entire wardrobe. But when you're in Miami and it's like 80 degrees in the winter, you're going to be wearing shorts a lot. So you kind of have to work around that. I wear these button-up shirts all the time too. So you just have to find something that works. Every once in a while, I'll get to wear like a leather jacket, and then I can carry something bigger. But the P365 is basically my go-to. P365 XL specifically is my go-to. I'm running a Hollow Sun 507K X2 green dot on it, which I highly recommend. Yeah, I know. Nowadays, with all the components and everything like that, reloading is not what it used to be. It's kind of like working on your own car. You do save the labor, at least big time. But as far as buying the components and the parts, like you change your oil, is it that much cheaper than going to a dealership or something? It really isn't. It's a little bit cheaper, but it's not, it's not huge. Like, I'm still going to spend, like, putting full synthetic oil. I mean, I haven't done it. My truck is fairly new, so it's got, complimentary maintenance until I hit mileage, which I'm going to hit the mileage before the year's probably. Actually, down here, I barely drive anymore where I'm at. Everything is pretty walkable in this town, so actually don't use my truck that much. I go downtown and hang out, and got some nice bars and places to hang out at. So I usually only drive if I'm going to the range, if I'm going to church and hanging out with my boys afterwards and that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's it. The infrastructure is what kills you. So it's like getting solar panels or something like that. Are you going to save money? Sure. Yeah, technically you're going to pay less for electricity, but you've got to put like 30, 40, $50,000 down. Then if you're getting batteries too, so you're totally off the grid, I mean, you're gonna get owned.
Did you see?
Yes, my friend, we did it. He was an old one and a worthy prey.
Yes.
Wow, look at that. They
I
took
was
one of the big
lucky.
ones down.
Perhaps he deserved to. Our bounty is for all to share. Will you take some of the meat?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no. All right, let's pay attention here. I'm in the area where I need to be. I think closer to the river is probably usually where it's better. We saw those little jackal guys, the viper wolves, running around. They're usually chasing these stern beasts. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We broke the 2-hour mark. We're almost at 2.5 hours on the stream. Like I said, I don't know when I'm going to quit. I got nothing else to do today. So I might as well hang out with y'all and play this game, which I do enjoy. All right, this seems to be more of the purple bamboo. Oh yeah, I can hear things. The sound design in this game is excellent. Let's take a second to really take that in. Seems like a very polished game so far. And I nowadays, it's almost like that's kind of what you want. You know, give me a well-made game. Doesn't necessarily have to be the best or break any ground. You give me an immersive world like this. Good sound design, good music. Voice acting seems to be pretty decent. Outside of the young Na'vi characters, are a little bit annoying, but... Oh, look at that. What are they doing up there? What's this guy doing? What is this? Like a floating platform? These guys are just hovering up there. All right, I keep hearing large animals. I do not see them. Clean kill. That's pretty funny. Talk to this person.
Have you met our other guest? You are not the only visitor among the Aranehe. Kukulope, she comes to trade with us on occasion. Where from is a mystery. Like you, she is a daring one. So take the opportunity to meet her. You never know how long she will be at Ikran Landing before adventure calls to her again.
Yeah, I'd have to say that it's kind of like, to answer you, Charles, it's kind of like, I think Hogwarts Legacy was a very solid game. It was well made. The story was a little bit mediocre, especially the ending. But the world itself, especially Hogwarts Castle, they obviously put everything into that, was pretty well done. This game seems like it's going to be better than that. And I think that that's good. Is it a game that people are going to talk about forever? I mean, I think it's going to be kind of like the Avatar movies, where most people would say that they're solid. Not necessarily the best, but it seems like a well-polished. It's definitely one of the better-looking games that we've seen. Oh, look at that. Perfect shot. Double lung shot, maybe.
I see you. Your spirit goes to Awa, and your body stays to become part of the people. Thank you for these gifts.
I mean, I love hunting in all these games. I really do.
Thank you for these gifts.
Bruce, what's going on, Bruce? Welcome to the party. Gotta come up with a new name for the group over here. I mean, look, Hogwarts Legacy was in a tough position too. I mean, I'm one of the rare people that I put like, honestly, I didn't stream it at all because I got so deep into it. I put like four, almost 5 days into Starfield. I know a lot of people didn't give it the chance, but Starfield is unique in the fact that when you beat the game and you go to New Game Plus, you basically go to another dimension and things start changing. So the first time you do it, it's not that big of a change. The third time, supposedly you can do basically 10 New Game Pluses and the characters will switch roles. Some people will be in certain places and then they won't be, or people might be alive that are supposed to be dead. So that definitely intrigued me and I played it. And there are some set pieces within Starfield that are pretty awesome. Like there are some levels and storylines that are as good as, you know, any other game from Bethesda in particular. I think it's a better game than definitely Fallout 4. And I personally loved Fallout 4. So I think that a lot of people I was going to give it a shot no matter what because it was on Game Pass. I was like, I got nothing to do. And honestly, over the few weeks with what, you know, happened in my personal life, I kind of needed something to distract myself. And I immersed myself into the game and I actually enjoyed it. So I'd say if you have time to invest in it and you like Bethesda games, it's probably worth trying. And if you can go really deep and do multiple playthroughs, which each New Game Plus, you don't really have to, you can skip the main story and just do what you need to do to get to the end game, which will save you a lot of time. But I think it was worthwhile in my opinion. I enjoyed it. So, but as far as Hogwarts Legacy, I think it just came out too early in the year and people just kind of forgot about it. And honestly, if you played the game, yes, Hogwarts and Hogsmeade were great, but a lot of the open world was pretty empty. Whoa, that's crazy. Jeebus739. There was a player that beat Starfield so much they ended up meeting his first playthrough self. That's pretty awesome. See, I mean, that's pretty cool. So, I mean, is that a game that people want to play, that you have to beat it multiple times to get the most out of it? I think it's a different concept. It seems to be pretty original to me. So in that regard, that's pretty cool. It's not something that, you know, people have done. I'm just going to fast travel now. Is this better than Far Cry 6? I did not play Far Cry 6. I like it more than Far Cry 5, which Far Cry 5, it felt good, but Far Cry 6, I don't know. I can't compare it. I guess yes, probably.
Tapestry of the night sky. Father would like that.
Can you sit?
Oh, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, here I go. Come to look down your nose at me, have you?
Now, you know how I love your food, but I stand by what I said before.
I have some meat from my hunt. Nifika said you
sent this forlorn miscreant to bother me? Everything is a joke, as usual.
She said you're the best cook.
Ah, the child knows how to charm.
And honesty from you, Nifika. I suppose that is typical of her tactics. She thinks
got 60 people watching now. I mean, I can't quit at this point. More people are showing up to the party. Good to see everyone. Booming Rob, Adam, D-Subversion, Jeebus.
Is there something wrong with your home tree?
Welcome to the show, and of course Bruce. Good to see everyone showing up here. We did begin the game from the very start. I have another playthrough that I'm a few hours in, but we're about 2.5 hours in so far.
Focus all her energies on them. But I think that child does her best. Now pay attention. Gotnut should see you still have some Nutty skill, and I should like to see it myself.
All right. I need better chest armor. Grenade arrow, really? Steady aim, move speed while mounted, increase plus 20% when you're. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Start add my health. Okay. Weak spot damage increase. Why not?
I try so hard, and so rarely turn out the way I want.
Range resistance 1%, but it does increase my health. So.
Good. Now show Katnat how you have mixed your colors with our own, just as your people once did.
X-Ray Girl, what's going on? Good to see you. I'm really enjoying it so far. I think you'd like it too. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Good stream last night on Wicked's channel. I always like that show. Showed up late to the party, but it's been a good one. You Disbrew and Wicked are a good trio. Yes, it's definitely one of the best games that I've seen. Well, best looking games.
Pressed, or do
especially
you
on
buy any
PC.
coke?
Always pressed. But you must find one that is very ripe, or the king.
Nefika has had her way. Now you look more like the Sarentu we remember.
Let's
The loss
switch over
of
here
your
to the
people
chat.
pains
Ooh.
us. We valued their counsel.
X-Ray Girl, how's
but
X-Ray
we
Girl
know
not
you
a
are
mod
not
here?
to offer their wisdom.
The Sky People. The Resistance fights them, but they can't do it alone.
This is why you have come. You stand in the heart of our home tree. Its warm embrace. Even you, lost one, must feel it. And you ask me to bring war here? No.
They bring war with them.
That's no problem. You're all over the place, X-Ray Girl.
We Aranahe do not seek conflict. And yet you goad us.
Congrats on
desperate
20K as
for a
well.
fight.
That's awesome.
Do you remember your family?
A little. My mother. Her smile. Her warmth.
Did you see her die? Did she smile at you then helpless, desperate to reassure you? Have you seen Ewa's light leave someone you love?
Well, you certainly made an impression. Katnat is not easily rattled. Be careful, my Auntu.
I wasn't trying to anger him.
Keep your chin up. Pay a visit to the very top of our tree. Our Tahik is back.
D-Sub.
Who knew the Sarentu were troublemakers?
Man, talking shit? Are you serious?
You have outdone yourself. The meat was so juicy, and it had that sweet crust given by berries baked to the right heat.
I go up here.
Tell me, if one of the Sky People's flying machines went down near your home, creating a huge mess, would you be concerned?
I mean, it sounds like a serious problem if a
I am
helicopter
still
crashes
right
on your
here.
house.
And I am telling you not to worry.
But what if someone got hurt? When we see potential danger, do we simply say to ourselves, oh, I hope someone does something? We are that someone, Neon.
Do we know why that aircraft went down?
No, we do not. Which is why I am advising my fellow scout not to involve me, herself, or anyone else. Including you, Sarentu.
Relax, Neon. I would never dream of putting your life in danger. I could use a hand out there.
I'd be happy to help, but I don't want to cause trouble.
Ignore him. It is what I do. The flying thing went down in Weaver's Flourish, near a river. It's a good place to start.
You will not find anything, Alemun. This is a waste of time. Sarentu, I suggest you stay away from matters that do not concern you.
I have been out.
The Unsung Hunter. Okay, here we go. Going up. Skype, you have I ever thought of a History of Guns channel? This is from Charles. Rolo, have you ever thought about making a History of Guns channel? I think that with your knowledge, it would be an interesting topic for once a week at least if you already have one. Where can I find it? I do not. That is a good idea, though. If you guys have ever... If there's... One of my favorite channels is actually The Fat Electrician. If you have not seen or heard of him, sub right now. Dude is incredible. He basically combines... I can do this. I'm a lot more serious. He's hilarious. He was an infantry medic in the military back in the day. Now he's a tradesman, electrician, and really a YouTuber probably primarily at this point. And he combines humor with history lessons. So he goes and basically looks up the most badass people or things or events in history and talks about them in a way that's absolutely hilarious. So one of my favorite YouTubers out there. Super Moths.
See? How the queen cares for
I'm gonna get more water because that's what I do. I drink a ton of water when I'm streaming. And honestly, with this PC right next to me pumping out that hot air, I gotta keep drinking water. But it is much cooler now that I've maxed out the fan. So I will return.
See steady wings. They were always at ease with her. I'd find her here at dawn, tending to them, singing to them. Her love was enough. It's all right. They won't hurt you. King Law are peaceful by nature, but they are not docile when facing a threat. Their sting is sharp, and they swarm as one. We must find our sting.
Itu, where is he? Your father is asking for him.
He's not back.
We need to talk that now.
Wait, you don't have to. We can find him together.
The people need their sahik. Here, I'll deal with this.
Let me go with her. You helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Where I belong.
Ooh, man, there's some shade thrown there too, man. What's going on here? All right.
There is a hunting camp near the forest cliffs. Vifilu is likely to start her search for E2 there.
Right, the missing hunter. Let's track that quest. Let's remove that waypoint. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this so far. Nothing crazy's happened yet. We haven't flown around, but it's fun exploring all the same. And I mean, it's a pretty sweet looking game. Let's be honest. Let's take a moment here to check it out. Sometimes you got to stop and smell the roses, as they say. Oh, I have a feeling that this is going to hurt if I try to jump off from here. Big time. Oh, well, here we go. This is that random.
What is it you
quest.
seek?
Challenges. Hack 18 turrets using Sid. Oh, so you can do challenges.
Choose your way wisely.
Really? All I had to do was talk to that chick. Okay, cool. Octofin fish. There we go. Now I'm down at the lower level. Cool.
Nilnyan might be swayed otherwise.
Taking a stroll through the woods.
Do not invite chaos.
And draw distances and pop-in in this game are really not bad.
Thank you.
I mean, the draw distances, I should say, are excellent. Pop-in's not bad.
Here, the Kinglaw forest is full of delicious ingredients to cook.
Ooh, mud crawler fish. It's like a catfish. It's like what is it? Is it a coelacanth or whatever? Like that prehistoric plated fish. I forgot what it's called. And like weird, these little pedipalps here. Almost like a spider. It's pretty wild looking. Can you grab some dinosaur or something and ride around it? I'm sure I'll get to the point where I'm going to do that. I haven't gotten a mount yet. So they're slow rolling that, which honestly I like, because I think the mistake that a lot of open world games make, I usually don't like to fast travel if I don't have to, especially if it's early on, because you miss out. Like a game like this takes years to make, obviously. I'm not saying that, you know, we owe it to the developers to enjoy the game. You play a game however you want. But I do like to get immersed in it as much as I can. And honestly, in this game, walking around is pretty fun. What do I have here? More of these fruit. What do we have here? Okay, I'm just gonna take out the Stern Beast. Man, perfect.
Thank you for these gifts.
It's like no reason to use the longbow at this point. Ooh. Whoa, what do we have here? A quadcopter. I can't resist combat. I don't have range here, otherwise I would have taken that. It's like a sectocopter, isn't it? Or sextocopter. Whoa. Things are like freaking badgers, man. Can you ride the mechs in this game? I'm not sure. I think you can hack into the mechs later on. You can get that skill. I feel like I've seen people do that. Alright, that's a bigger mech suit. Or amp suit. Whoa! Okay, that was just a mushroom. Try to get behind it. Oh, gotta eat. Whoa, whoa! Oh man, these dudes are... Get away from me. Punks! Attack the RDA, man. Why are you taking me out? Not the best shot. But this bow is so much better. Wow. Took a nasty hit there. Alright, again, for infantry, longbow's fine. Guns hit hard. Fruit salad, come on. Alright, looks like the beasts are attacking them now too, finally. Sure, if you shoot these things in the rear, that's probably how it works. That yellow butt they've got. I mentioned I mentioned that I was replaying Red Dead Redemption 1. One of the gun vendors in Mexico had a sign that said Pistolero, and I thought of you, Rolo. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Charles, there you go. Oh, man, Charles. Silly woman, your weapons cannot harm me. You know who the fuck I am? They don't know who the fuck I am. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. One of the greatest videos on the internet, if you ask me. Oh, look at this. We got a Stern Beast. I mean, I'm not going to say no to fresh meat.
Thank you for these gifts.
Oh, I got some gear
for these gifts.
Let's see. We got gorilla shorts. They got to be better than what I'm wearing now. Weak spot damage or RDA damage? That's actually, I mean, this looks dumb. That's the problem. But what does the mod give me? Wildlife damage, 6% RDA. I mean, I got the wildlife damage. Okay, do I have a different? Yeah, there we go. Finally. Yep, there we go. Do we have weapon mods? Yo, look at this. Poison bow, grenade arrows. Okay. Solix makeshift bow. That's what we got. Yeah, that's the one we want. And let's see, do we have other mods? Not yet. I feel like I had a better string, right? No. Got anything for the heavy bow? Looks like it. I'm thinking of my other playthrough. Any rifle mods? Nope, just the regular. Just the standard stuff. All right. Oh, gotta sneeze. Give me a moment here. Oh, never mind. Just went away. It's always the worst when that happens. It's gonna end up worse. All right. All right. I don't even remember what I was doing here. I totally got ADD'd. Damn it. What's wrong? What's wrong, Hailstorm? That I'm still playing the game? Is that your problem? I don't think I'm gonna play Fortnite tonight. If I'm done, once I finish this, I'll probably be done for the night as far as gaming, because it gets freaking hot in here now. What is this thing? What is this? It's like rolling around. I want to know what that is. Where did it go? And these guys again. Freaking palm badgers. That's what they look like. They look like badgers with like palm fronds. Guys, chase me. I'll take you out with those things. Screw you. Oh, that I didn't sneeze. Oh yeah, because you would have wanted to get it on. I mean, there's plenty. Like I had a really bad. I can't tell you what episode of Locked and Loaded Latinos it was, but I like sneezed while I was drinking wine, and it just like I couldn't turn off the camera. Couldn't do anything, and it just like flew everywhere. It was bad. I had like wine all over the table and stuff. Man, lack of a mini map, that doesn't bother me. Sometimes I like a minimalist interface. You got your compass on up top. Speaking of which, how do I get back up there quickly? Can I even? All right, I'm just below that camp, so. Guys can't climb. You can run, but you can't climb. I think they probably stopped using mini-maps. It's probably an aesthetic choice so that you don't have this like thing like covering your corner over here. I mean, because you can see the interface is pretty minimal. Like I'm not even blocking any part of the interface right now. I do like disappearing interfaces because sometimes you're like, man, this game looks good. I want to see that. I don't want to see some icons on the screen if I don't have to. But I mean, should they give you the option? Maybe they do have an option. I don't know. Let's look at the settings here. Because gameplay, like you can up some of the stuff here. Let's see. Memory painting difficulty to recreate all your character's gestures by rhythmic. RX enjoy as your character. Okay, I don't know what that is. Gathering complexity. Default. Photo mode, exit when taking damage, periodic save game backup during gameplay. Every 20 minutes. Huh. So, I mean, they've got different stuff. User interface, let's see. It's always interesting to see what they've got. Menu contrast off, colorblind mode off. I guess you can choose all the icons. At least they let you do that. Reduce camera transition. Opening map, always point north. Thicker reticle, HUD layouts, hands compass, incoming damage. Huh. I mean, at least it gives you a decent amount of options, but no minimap. Hmm. And okay, that's a different creature. It's like, man, these guys are still chasing me. All right, am I able to climb this easily? Let's see. Oh, I mean, I can make it there. If I can make it there. Go any lower? Oh, no. Guess that's more meant to go down than up. There we go. Cool. I mean, climbing in this game is pretty intuitive, and you have a lot of options. There we go. Now we made it. How woke is it? I mean, as woke as Avatar is, I guess. If you think the whole colonization, evil corporations, and like a loving nature storyline is woke, then I mean, I guess it is. But I mean, that's kind of a standard fare thing. It's like that's been around since before woke started. So I mean, if you don't have a problem with the Avatar movies, you won't have a problem with this, at least from what I've seen.
I'll gather my sharpest arrows and then go.
I know why you're here.
Only to help.
Or to check on me. Itua sent you. She wants to ensure I don't tell Katnat how she defies him.
Itua is just worried about Itu.
Just like a Sarentu. Eva the diplomat.
I hope so. One day.
Perhaps we need your diplomacy.
Gimli equals the
we are
final
not
boss.
fighters, and I worry this time we went too far.
What happened?
The Sky people creep ever closer, so we push back. It's just the three of us to stay out of sight from Katnat. Usually, it's fine. Exhilarating even. We get home, we celebrate. But this time, Itu never did. He needs me. I must go.
I could come with you.
I'm retracing our steps. It's too far without an Ikran.
I can search here. Maybe he and Zomer are closer than you think.
You're not wrong, but obviously then everything would be rated R and M, which would decrease the audience. And then people by default would be like, yeah, you're not going to watch that, or I'm not going to
The
go.
Sky people move in packs.
Because
And save yourself
strangely enough,
broken
people are
bones
okay
by
with like
using the big leaves
abject
to break
violence,
the
but they're
fall.
not okay with nudity. It's always interesting how
Mother
that works.
must learn to hold her tongue. There will be trouble otherwise.
Is that where they are? Bellsprig. You gotta go down, if I recall correctly here. Yep. Back where I was.
Those big leaves look kind of flimsy. Only one way to find out.
So the blue, really the blue, are they? I mean, I would take it like this. If somebody went in my backyard and started taking my shit, I'd be pretty pissed off about it. Like if the government comes on my land and they're like, yeah, we're just going to take your land and we're going to take your resources and the work that you put in it, I'd be like, yeah, that's not going to work. Like, it's not going to work at all. Especially because you're trying to solve problems that you caused yourself. I mean, that's kind of the way that you have to look at it sometimes. So I'm not required to help you either. It's kind of a libertarian perspective. It's like, I'm not going to do you harm, but at the same time, if I have shit and I don't want to give it to you, I'm not required to do that. And if you take it by force, then I'm justified to use force in return. So don't fuck around. You won't find out. So that's what I would say. Now, could you find a way to coexist? I think ultimately that's probably what will happen in the movies. You know, humans will find a way to coexist with the Na'vi on this moon, and all of that will go away. But
Love the sound of your own.
of course they do. They've always had our best interests at heart. Do I want to? No, I want to take out the next suit first. What season of Blue Bloods is this? I think they do. I think they've got red blood as it is. They just got blue skin.
Pandora just keeps getting worse and worse.
Can't believe I gotta listen to this.
What was that?
Nothing. Geez, stop being so jumpy. This one looks good.
Oh, nope, missed. Did a lot of damage though.
We went through here.
Yeah, you have to, for certain plants, you have to break them a certain way. And the game like will give you tutorial for like the first like 5 or 6 that you do, but after that you got to figure it out yourself. Whoa, man, that was a huge like stutter there. That's the first time that's happened. Is there any Daphomet here? Yes. Gotta grasp the shaft firmly. Yeah, apparently, and you gotta push it. You gotta yoink it the right way. Else it doesn't agree with you.
Looks like the place. Looks like a Na'vi won this fight. Maybe it's linked to... A Na'vi fought with RDA. Na'vi skills were winning, but then their bow broke. Had to flee. I wonder if... Itu stopped here. Someone or something interrupted him before he could eat. But what else? An Ikran fought in this cave. Its headpiece snapped in the struggle, clawed its way out. Itu landed with his Ikran Some. They fought the RDA. They got trapped in the cave but escaped up there. Is that Ikran blood? A scent trail to follow. RDA. I'd better hurry.
Is it this way? Oh, there's smoke. I didn't see the trail though. So I'll just follow the sound. There we go. I have a feeling you'll eventually see something like that. Grabthar's hammer. Like I said, the rumors are that the next avatar will deal with like evil Na'vi, so to speak. And I mean, I guess the skinwalkers, or no, not the skinwalkers, the ones that actually are avatars are kind of like that in a way. I mean, they're human souls in avatar bodies, but so to speak. Man, see, the last time I played this, it wasn't at night. This is pretty cool.
You'll kill her if I don't help.
All right, Let's see, what do we have here? We got 3 mechs, a lot of infantry. Ooh, 1 HK. Good shot. That was a good hit, even though it wasn't on the weak spot. It was not intentional. Oh yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Ugh, that's not good. Okay. Too low. It's gotta be behind cover, right? I guess so. Oh, whoa. Oh, no cover here. Do I have food? Oh, wrong thing. I hate using my assault rifle against infantry. It's for these guys. Get the hell out of my face. Don't have that many rounds left. Give me your ammo, you punks. Alright, I think that's it. No floating health bars? Yep, that's a typical Ubisoft game. It's at the bottom. Whoa. Slow your roll, Akron. Calm down. Ooh, we got an upgraded magazine. Let's check that out. Bum, bum, bum. Cool. Magazine that lets you do more damage. Incredible. I wish we had something like that.
Hey, let me out of here.
Oh, fire knife.
You're hunting student.
Sarentu, how did you find me?
Atua sent me to help you.
You hated some of my lessons at least. Now get me out of this place. The door is shut.
All right, we're at the 3-hour mark.
Hold on.
Probably finish this story mission, and this would probably be a good place to see what we'll see where we go after this, and we'll see what happens here. Bum bum. What is this? Moss. There we go.
Easy, girl.
I mean, good thing this kid learned how to fix human technology, right?
Well, it is still not working.
Yes, I should be able to get in now. I think that's it.
Uh-oh.
This metal bird is a trap.
I'm sorry. I was trying to let you out.
My Ikran, Zome, is she?
Still fighting. She helped me fight off the RDA.
The Sky People separated us. Cornered me in here. I could hear them shooting at her, laughing at her anguish. They hunt without need.
We should get out of here before more come.
I must get to her.
I know.
I tried those metal jaws in the floor, but they would not open either.
All right. What are we doing here?
Fire! Get back!
Damn it! I just need to get these doors open. That's it! That should work! Let's get out of here!
I mean, it's been fine. It's nothing like groundbreaking or anything like that. You're fighting against the resistance, and you were a Navi that was raised by the RDA. Your sister was killed when you were a kid. So nothing crazy. It's been fun though. Need more light. You can see the green screen is not pulling through here, but yeah, the gameplay, it's definitely a fun game to play. I can say that pretty definitively. I've enjoyed it. And it's it can get pretty intense. I haven't gotten killed yet, but it gets close sometimes. This is just on whatever normal difficulty is. Gotta go the other way. So I mean, I could see it getting as the game goes on. I'm sure there will be a little bit of a difficulty spike. I mean, you can upgrade your gear. That's how it always is. So there's always a counter. Yikes, yikes. Where's this guy? It's supposed to go up this way. There we go.
Are you okay?
We escaped the metal bird. A narrow victory, Sarentu. We must fly close to death to soar through life.
That was too close.
Nice, Elias.
You have my thanks, Hale and I.
It was Zome who saved us. She must be a legend among Ikran.
Together we fear nothing. I saw that metal tear shoot her as she tore it down. I shall go now and tell it to her what she missed.
Hitu, you're injured. Let me help you.
'Tis nothing. I shall call Zome and be on my way.
I don't know how long the game
never
is
have
yet.
left her. She's hurt and alone.
I guess it depends on how if you're just going for the main story versus doing all the side quests,
We will
like
find her.
most other games.
We have to. You have not bonded, Sarentu. You do not know how it is.
Tell me.
A bond like no other. You fly as one, think as one.
I hope to have a bond like you and Zome one day.
That is my deepest hope for you two. I think I heard that way.
How did you choose her?
She chose me. That is how it is. She trusted me, and now I...
People have been saying good things about the finals.
Hitu.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I've gotten a little bit further than this in the story, and I did a lot of side quests as well.
Rest a while.
I'm not really focusing on side quests
Try and find her scent.
while streaming, just because it'll go on forever. I'm sure it'll be like a 40 or 50 hour game if it's like most open world games with doing a lot of the side quests. So I'm focusing on the story in this playthrough, but I've got another playthrough where I'm doing not really gonna 100% it, but a lot more.
do! Quick! I found her!
Zome! What have they done to you, my beautiful? I am here now. Let me carry your pain, Zome. Let me help you. We have to go home, Zome. You have to fight, so we can go home together. You are not fighting. You are supposed to. Do not leave me. Please. I am sorry.
But we can save her, can't we?
Return to Ewa.
Yep, that's it. That's it. Let's see it. Once they kill an animal you love, you know shit's getting serious.
Lift us once more, kindred.
Yep. That's how it be. That's how it be.
Too late, Itu. I'm so sorry. Please, if there's anything I can do.
Tell Itua and Vifilu I am safe. Thanks to you, friend. Zome's last flight must be honored. Perhaps we can do it together once I return to Home Tree.
I'll give you some time alone.
Shit just got real. Definitely need more AR ammo. All right, how do we get out of here? Well, the map does feel pretty big. Let's get rid of that custom marker so I don't get confused. Blazing longbow. Ooh. Let's check that out. Love it when you get rewards. Flame arrows. Sweet. Mods. Hey, mods. All right. How many skill points do we have? Just 1 or 2. What's this here? Memories. Oh, yep. Why not? Vitality is always good. I got 3. So let's see. Careful step. Damage from plants reduced. Resistance against fire, poison, electricity. Health capacity. Health patch capacity increased by 1. 50% base energy. Yeah, I mean, that seems. Both of these seem pretty good. Let's go with base energy. I'm tired of having to eat all the time. Where do we need to go? Why am I looking? Okay, left. Oh man, just 2 more skill points? Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go with Hunter. I already have that one. 25, okay, unaware, powerful staff slaying. I don't really care about that weapon. Damage to wildlife bonus. Oh, I only have 1. The game, you're lying to me. You are lying to me. All right, quests. Start tracking, show on map, yep. Should we walk it or should we fast travel it? I think we gotta walk it. That was an emotional moment. We gotta let that seep in here for a second. They killed our friend's dragon. Now we're pissed. We gotta walk this off. Stockpile some shit. Get the arrows ready. Then move on to the next one. Gather some fruit along the way. Gonna get too freaking hungry. We are gonna get revenge, Celluloid Dream. Maybe we'll run into some camps along the way.
Someone is approaching.
I think it is one of the people.
She's just slacking off here.
You seem curious. A great quality.
Those level 4 plates are no match for my heavy arrows. I mean, you'd be surprised. Some body armor, it can stop bullets, but it can't stop knives. A lot of it, so don't underestimate that.
Are you Nagmi or beast? Either way, I mean you no
Yep, there you go. Green tips. Upgraded the Bronze Age. Now we've got metal tips. Mm-hmm. All right, that wasn't a bad walk.
Is a champion. We should all follow her into battle.
Poor creatures of the forest walk and find nothing to sustain them.
To gather more fresh nectar for the king.
I mean, it is a nice tree. A full semi-automatic assault military longbow. That would be something.
Sorry, I was looking for Etua.
No,
Where are
do
you?
not go. Speak with me for a moment. I let my fear and anger speak for me before, and I dishonored your loss. Even though she is with Ewa, my beloved mate Asahe reminds me of everything that was taken from us. Her wisdom and kindness remain here, and in Etua. I see you and Etua walking the same path, and yet it takes her further away from me. She is like her mother, impetuous and headstrong.
She is the fearless Na'vi I want to be one day.
I held her, Asahi, as she died in my arms. She was fearless too. Where you see a risk worth taking, I see certain war and devastation.
No, I don't think there's going to be Fortnite tonight. I know.
But if you don't fight, you could lose
I think Jeremy's
everything.
out this week with
For a
family,
moment, we saw the peaceful spirit of the Saren.
and I'm probably going to be all played
But it
out at this
seems
point.
they truly did die.
I may go out. There's always
should
something to
find
do
Etua.
down here in Miami, so that's usually what I do lately. And I got work tomorrow, unfortunately.
Our Nefika's silk
I hate
no good
Mondays. I have not played the new season yet, though. It's really weird. I have not played Fortnite in a long time. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of single-player games just to take my mind off of life here. Been doing a lot of IRL stuff, shooting guns and the like. So, and it's been a nice change of pace. I've missed you guys though. Obviously, the show's gonna come back. Well, not the show. A new show will come back at some point. I appreciate everyone that watched the last episode of Locked and Loaded Latinos. It was the most watched episode that we had on the show. It's kind of bittersweet that last episode's the one that was the most watched, but it is what it is. Okay, she's next to home tree. Okay, northwest entrance. That's south. So, but you know, I appreciate all this love and support from everybody. It was very heartening, especially those of you that left comments about, you know, going through similar experiences, or how much you know, we inspired you to get involved with your Second Amendment rights, to get into guns and learn how to train, buy guns for the first time. And that's honestly what it was all about. Like, you know, I've always loved video games, but we didn't get into YouTube to do gaming streams or anything like that. It was always to talk about politics, our rights as human beings, government oppression, history, all of that. So I really appreciate all of you, and that and the crossover that we had with, obviously a lot of you are from Geeks and Gamers. You've been watching Jeremy and the crew for years, so I appreciate that you gave us a chance, and now you've given me a chance as I go on to like the next step of my life and of this channel. And you know, obviously it's a lot of changes.
Trouble followed.
Not changes that we wanted, but you know, we're gonna do the best of it. We're gonna keep moving forward here.
I tried, but could not understand what I saw.
She might reject me. I'm more Sky people than Na'vi.
You are both. That is your strength, and why it must be you.
Your father might banish us all for this.
I know he is afraid for us, Nafika. But if we do not try, he will not have anything to protect.
Glade of Light is perfect for a meeting away from pride.
Greg the Goblin, thank you for the other 20. Leaving the stream up, but I'm off for some Chinese food. Greg, always great to have you here.
We will give you a reviving nectar, Nixie.
I'm glad to hear that, Devil May Fart.
It's nothing.
I think it's, I don't think it's a skip. I mean, $70 is a lot for any game. I think that you, if you're a fan of Avatar and you really enjoy it, you'll like this game. You can also join Ubisoft's like monthly service. And you pay $15. It's kind of like, you know, you get Game Pass to play Starfield or any other game, Halo. So I think it's a fun game. Like I said, I haven't gotten far enough yet. I really like Avatar. I think Far Cry 3 was kind of a unique experience at the time that it went out. I don't know if it'll play the same going back now that you've seen that formula over and over. That'd be something interesting to do one day. Maybe I would go back and do that and see if I enjoy it as much. Because sometimes things don't necessarily age that well, especially when that format is copied over and over and over. So I think this is a good, refreshing change. I did like Far Cry 5 too. The gunplay and everything was great. The co-op was a lot of fun. I even like Far Cry 4. I like the gyrocopter and all that stuff. Sometimes you just like to go after, I love to just do, you know, going after outposts and all that stuff. Sometimes it's just a fun thing to do. It's mindless crap. Swamp Hive Nectar. All right. Go that way. Yeah, no, I mean the voiceover work, obviously Vaz as an enemy, as a villain is great. The flamethrowing of the ganja fields is a pretty that's like one of those moments in gaming that you never forget, especially with the music. Look at that, we got some floating mountains here, or floating boulders. Oh man, come on, I missed the jump. I messed it all up. Yes. Yeah, that was a perfectly crafted moment in that game. Absolutely. RDA darts. Hold X to soothe.
No, don't go.
Man, it's gonna get killed by predators. Oh, it's actually gonna kill itself. Well. You keep what you kill.
For these gifts.
Whoa, those are gunshots. Definitely need more of this. Oh no, it's polluted. Come on, man. Yes, the streams will still be going on. I believe Mario Kart may be making a return tomorrow night. Tuesday night's main event is still going to go on. I'm assuming and I'm hoping. So Jay's going to be the #1. Ryan may pinch hit. I don't know if he's going to pinch hit on all the nightly streams, but I'm sure that daily is still going to go on. So we're going to try to keep it as normal as possible and help them out. So obviously where I can pinch hit, I will do so. Oh man, did not use my heavy bow. That was not a good decision. Oh, there was only one? Okay, well, it's a big deal. Huh, you punk. Oh, gorilla shirt, fine. All right, let's see what we got here. Nice. Our mods are still relevant. So yeah, stay tuned. I think as far as I've heard, your regularly scheduled program will be continuing for the most part. So the only one I'm not 100% sure about is TNME, but I would hope that that's still gonna happen.
Thank you for these gifts.
Oh, man, that was not cool. Oh, man, that shit is still poisoning me. This part is dead over here. They've killed the forest. Well, you know what that means. That means that there's going to be a base takeout. And it's got to be over there. Wonder what happened here. Looks like they dropped these containers. Spare parts. All right, cool. Want a cookie? Not really. Technically it's, well, I do intermittent fasting now, like I said, ever since I left Orlando.
Some sort of poison.
Been working out like 6 times a week. Intermittent fasting, lost 10 pounds, feel better than I have in, man, like 12 or 14 years at this point. Definitely in better shape. And I'm really happy about that. Gonna keep working on that. And If you guys have met me in person, I'm sure you'll see a physical change. Planning on going to MegaCon, hopefully, if nothing changes. Now I don't have any conflicts with work. I will definitely try to be there back in Orlando for MegaCon. I love Orlando, so it'll be great to be back.
I gotta be honest.
Depends on the cookie. Oh, now they saw me. Well, it's going to be a full-on firefight now. Let's just take everyone out. Let's see what we can do. We're not going to mess around this time. Whoa. Oh, man, reinforcements. That's not good. It's a quadcopter. This could have been cleaner, but yikes. Holy crap. Oh man, yeah, this could be my first death here. I definitely messed this up. I screwed the pooch on this one. Oh, yep, there we go. I mean, it's not, you should see the rounds on that thing. Like, that thing decimates me. That thing, those ARs decimate. They're clearly like armor piercing rounds. That's why I get melted. If I get hit by like 5 or 6 shots, I'm done. All right, I'm gonna have to do a better job this time. I think I gotta stealth this one out.
Okay, so you've got to set your sights on the towers and the gas storage facility.
Woof. Is that a flag cannon? Sentry turret. Good thing they only look outwards. All right, let's do this. Oh. Execute hack.
Shut up and do your job.
Oh, this is not my heavy bow, is it? Oh, it is. Okay.
Those freaky creatures make good target practice. When you fall asleep, I'm gonna sew your lips together.
Oh shit. Oh, there goes the alarm. Nope, got it. They're on the alert, but might... No, you're gonna... There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean those suits really aren't that great. Oh, look, a flat cannon. Let's hack this thing too. Nice. Save your bullets for a Navi. Yeah, I know, it's pretty funny. No dual stream? No, not today. My internet here is not as robust as it was in Orlando, so it's more difficult to dual stream. Especially because I wanted to stream this game in very high quality, and Kick doesn't do 1440p, so I wanted to dedicate it all. I ran massive Ethernet cable from downstairs, but that's not like a permanent solution. Good to see you, Steph's VB. My inventory's full. I have to increase the size of my pouch. Okay, we're all on this conduit. Nobody noticed it. Alright, we're doing much better this time. Let's hold off on this one. No, I can't resist it. I can't resist it. There's got to be more. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that the infantry's dead, we can give it a shot. Yes, there we go. Now we're talking. All right, where is that? Thank you. It is on Xbox One. This is on PC though, and this is not necessarily the. I mean, this is not necessarily the your mileage will vary. This is running on an RTX 4090, so this is basically about as good as it's gonna get. Everything's maxed out. I'm running at 1440p. We're definitely above 100 frames per second now since. Kicked the tires and lit the fires on my fan, and we're also streaming at 1440p, so again your mileage is going to vary, but I mean it should run really well if you're not streaming on like a 4070 or a 4080 or like a 7800 XTX or something like that. Yeah, so yeah, like what are we checking? Let's see what the frame rate is right now. You know, we're in the middle of a base with a lot of baddies. Let's check it out. 89, yeah, so it's been solid at around 90. It does have FSR 3.0, which is like DLSS 3, so you get that frame generation. And, I mean, that works decently well in gameplay. I mean, if you can't tell the fake frames, who cares if the game looks good and it runs smoothly. So... Alright, let's see. Can we fully stealth this one? I think we can do it, boys. This guy's just hanging out. Or is it? Oh, it's an empty one? Ooh. Ooh. Can we hack it? Yes, we can. What does that mean? What happens when you hack it? Disable it temporarily? Execute hack? What does it do? Just sets it down. Nothing crazy. At least nobody can jump in it. They'll probably try to jump in and be like, what the hell? That dude's... Okay, not paying attention. No witnesses? All right. These guys obviously don't have good peripheral vision. Thank you, Robert Chambers. I really appreciate that. It's been a long time coming. I'm happy to be back. I wasn't going to go anywhere, despite everything. Stagger rounds. I gotta try those out. Okay, how do I get down there without alerting anybody else? Just pop in right here. There we go. If it was Jeremy, hell no. Boom, there we go. Clean takedown that time. Fully stealth that one. Very nice. Oh, look, the forest is being restored. As if it would happen that quickly. I mean, it is Pandora. Maybe you can heal that fast, but it's pretty funny. Purple pineapples. Now we get gear.
Forest is healing. Should find that nectar now.
Loot, baby, loot. No, I've heard RoboCop is really good. I need to, maybe that'll be the next game I check out. Whoa, Renegade Arm Guard. Look at that. Hell yeah, that is better. Are there mods for it? Yeah, mod ready to equip. Oh, sweet. Any more mods here? No, not for that. Audio log. Let's listen to that.
I woke up too early. Can't stop thinking about the rumors. Rookies keep saying that place west of the Stone Pillars is cursed. I told them, that's the whole damn rainforest. I'm not usually spooked by rumors, but I've seen enough crazy things since we've got here to know most of the time there's truth to them. We're the third squad to be sent. Bodies vanish, but the gear is there and the boss can't even be bothered to retrieve it himself. I keep looking at the terrain. Open area, surrounded by rivers. Maybe it's the visibility that makes people too confident. We still don't know what attacked them. It means it's fast, and it knows how to stalk its prey. I don't believe in ghosts or curses.
Ooh.
But monsters? Yeah, monsters I do.
What could it be? Who knows?
Hey, Priya. I found something here. It looks like a list of names. RDA names. Maybe where they're stationed.
Oh, like a duty roster, I guess. Well, are you clever? Taking names and kicking ass. Oh, what? Hang on a sec. You want what? Okay, Sootlik is interested in these. Like, super interested. Can you show him next time you're at HQ?
What did I get?
Hey, you know, I've been seeing Pandora's air quality decreasing for months. And now, finally, it's getting better. I mean, not dramatically, yes, but it's a good start.
Unlock shotgun. Yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Do we get... Oh, yeah. Shotgun, baby. That's awesome. All right, and look at that. It's got the big magazine. Bullpup shotgun. It's like a super Caltech. All right, let's equip this. And we're going to take well-prepared skill, memories of the warrior. Okay, so I got to get that. Let's get rid of the longbow. We got a shotgun now. Let's go. Yes, Jay and I talked about it yesterday, actually. We played Sea of Thieves. We were playing with Wicked Virtue. Had a good time there. I hadn't played that game in years. And we did talk about that. You know, whenever Jay has time, he's got to get to, what was it, like 2 hours in? 2 hours into the game, and then, or so, and then you'll be able to play co-op. So once that's done, hey. Thank you, Boba Fetish. Hope you're doing well, too. All right, where do we got to go? Where do we have to go now? I have a, oh yeah, that's right. We got to get this nectar. It looks really good right now. The way that the light, the sun going down, this game looks really good right now. Lighting is awesome. And with the rain, it's that golden hour. Yeah, it's not really, no, it's not an RPG in really any sense. I mean, you can choose your character, you can upgrade your gear, but that, I mean, I guess those are RPG-ish elements, but yeah, that's really what it is. So, and I mean, you got a skill tree, but it's not anything crazy. There's no dialogue or anything like that. So you're not, it's not like an RPG really. It's like how every game is at this point. You have unlocks that you can get, skills that you can unlock and things like that.
It seems like life is like spinning silk. There is always
What do you got for me?
Each and every one of us has a special craft. Maybe fixing broken gear can be yours.
No, you're a Navi in this game. I mean, I can jump super high. I don't think I would want to be a human. I wish there was a mech suit that could fit an Navi, though. That'd be pretty sweet. Just go full hybrid here. Wow, you can even look at the trees. All right, I gotta be in the area where these beehives are. These animals just keep taking out trees.
Such gifts Sewa shares with us.
What do you got for me?
Greetings. No point working in this weather. Best to wait it out. Do not worry about that animal. I see him every day.
Whoa, didn't hang on long enough. That could have been bad. All right, I've got to be like right on top of this swamp hive. Yeah, I am. I say it's like right here. Ooh, oh, damn. Messed that up. Oh, there's guns going off. Let me finish this quest first, and then I'll see what the action is. Now it's like under one of these roots. You can find this beehive. Next thing I gotta do is upgrade that health pouch for sure. My child is outside. I mean, Oh, okay. Let me go check on her. Be right back, everybody. I gotta check on child cat. She's been hanging out. She hasn't bothered me for a while. Whoa. Oh, you were here? I didn't know you were here. You were making it seem like you weren't around. Oh, okay. Miles Morales is throwing me off. Yeah, they've got, I don't know if it's like one of those AI, like partially tweaked voices either. They got 3 voices, 2 of them sound female, and then it's 1 male, like boy. This is bothering me here now that I haven't found this thing. Best quality day. Okay, yeah. Let's see this. Swamp lowlands biome. Okay, that's where we're at. This is the only thing that gets a little bit annoying sometimes. Hello, cat. How are you doing? Oh, you're not playing as Jake. You're a totally different person. A natural Navi, not a human Navi. Can't catch me now. Is that what we're looking for down there? That's plants. Wonder if the bees just don't come out in the rain. Finally.
Got it.
All right, cool. Oh yeah, I mean, I use the guns against the mechs in this game, but you give me a bow and arrow in a game, I'm gonna like use it every time. It's not gonna be able to resist that. All right, now we're good. Now we got it. All right, where do we have to go? Back here, back north. Let's go. Who said that? You got stuff to give to me? All right. And they got a horse.
This one's seeds look about to burst. Better hurry up.
I heard you the first
Hello.
time. I heard you the first time.
Though you can eat them, the seeds can also be used to fashion a soothing skin ointment. Another fine gift from Ewa. I have some seeds I do not need. Will you share them with me?
Not gonna say no to free stuff. All right, we're at 4 hours. All right, cool. Let's get back. Let's. I don't like to fast travel, but we'll do it here just to get us a good point. Is that where I have to go? In the swamp, back to the glade, home tree. I guess I can't fast travel there, so I'm just gonna have to do it. Just gotta hoof it. Oh, totally messed that up. That's not gonna be a clean kill.
navigation system has me on edge. And also, have you ever noticed actually that when I...
Priya, the weird thing.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So I was straining to reach a part I needed, but then Nora comes over and he's like, let me get that for you. And hands me the thing.
What did you say?
Nothing. It's kind of froze and smiled.
Wait 1 sec.
Freaking badgers. Oh, they're wolves. Once you kill one, they usually chicken out.
Thank you.
Oh, never mind. That's what I get for talking shit. Ooh, superior.
I think I'm clear.
Nothing. It's kind of froze and smiled. Anyway, it's been really helpful lately. Even
Yeah, he did. He did much better.
Maybe he's just getting used to you. I mean, you're not so bad.
Oh yeah, not like Mass Effect. I mean, Mass Effect is more of an RPG. This is like a better Far Cry. No, in that sense, it's got some elements of like Breath of the Wild in the sense that you can kind of climb and go anywhere you want, and you can actually make it so that it doesn't mark things on the map for you. You just have to use clues to figure it out. So, and then, you know, with the Far Cry elements and obviously the Avatar lore thrown in. So, I think it's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. So, would I recommend it? Definitely. If you're an Avatar fan, absolutely. If you haven't played a Far Cry game in a long time or since 3, then that would probably be, you know, it wouldn't be bad because you haven't been overwhelmed by it. But I think it's better than, you know, the recent Far Cry games anyway.
Ewa has brought us calm. There will not be calm if Gatnat discovers our plan.
Oh, that's no problem, Robert. I totally get it.
Is it going to hurt?
No.
Oh, so we're about to go into some hallucinogenic spirit quest here.
At one with all things connected through you. Guide this traveler, bring them to the heart of the nest.
If you haven't played Far Cry, then it might be a totally novel game for you, and you'll probably like it a lot.
Kingo nest? Oh, the queen. Not
Oh man, you're playing as a... See, in Spider-Man 2, you play as Mary Jane and a deaf person. Here you play as a moth. Just keep going? Like, what do we do here?
She wants to gather the Kinor. They are hungry. The queen guides them to flowers. To feed.
Yep, you gotta have your Spirit Quest trip out moment. That's how it works. It's a Ubisoft game. Alright, where do we go? It's all about this tree.
Wait. On the horizon, she sees an RDA facility, but doesn't know what it is.
Man, that's pretty huge already.
The queen wants to find more flowers for the King Lord to feed. The energy pulses disturb her. She feels it. The swarm is agitated. It's confusing. So she keeps flying.
This way, okay. Yeah, it was Far Cry 5 was good. I think it was good.
There's something. An energy wave. It feels harsh. The queen, she needs to find the other king or protect them. A wave of energy. It's closing the flowers that they feed on. But the king are hungry, distressed. The balloons. The pulse is coming from the balloons. It pushes the king back. Discomfort and confusion. She doesn't know how to get them away.
Ooh.
The queen sees the shadow above, threatening the swarm. She's showing me that there are more balloons. That RDA facility, it's sending a signal to the balloons. The king will grow weak. The queen must hurry, find a safe place before the swarm dies. Flying so far, away from the balloons. The swarm is weak. Where is she leading them?
Well, that was interesting. Yeah, I think you will. It should run pretty well on Xbox and PS5.
Eat this. You have been on a long journey.
What did the king or queen show
I don't know
you?
if it's 30 frames per second or 60 on the consoles,
saw the
though.
Sky
I would hope
People's
that's
facility.
60.
Looming over the forest. It's sending out a signal to the devices in the sky. That signal
We were
closes the
actually
flowers,
playing, you can go,
stopping the
Wicked
quinoa
Virtue
from feeding.
played on her channel as well.
This forced them to the shelter of home
She
tree.
finished it a little bit earlier.
The devices can only be reached by air.
But so you can check
Well,
out her
shoot the
channel. I think
floating
that she's still
devices
streaming
down,
right now. She
every
was
last
playing
one.
LA Noire, which is a great game.
That won't be enough.
And
The signal is coming from a Sky People base at the Stone Pillars.
Wicked super cool, so give her a follow if
But
you don't
I
already.
think I know how we can disable the sensors on the floor.
And we were playing on Drunk 3PO's basement.
Then you must fly with us, but you'll need an Ikran.
Ooh,
An
Ikran
is
time.
an honor only Katnat can grant. And he will not.
The King Lord have shown the Sky People to be the source of their troubles. He has to listen this time. I'll gather the hunters. Their bows will be ready to help save the King Lord. Nafika will meet you at the base of the Rukri.
It is time for you to soar, my Aundu. I will bring Itu. It will comfort him to see you make the bond.
We'll meet at a high place near the Rukri. Let our arrows fly true when we descend on the Sky People.
Cool.
What if I don't make a bond?
You shall still have honor, my Aundu. They shall sing songs of how an Ikran tossed you from the rookery.
Nice.
You must connect to Ewa. She will prepare you for the Ikran bond.
Ooh, all right. This is one of those trees that's... Okay, performance mode 60. I wonder how much worse it looks. If it does look a lot worse. I mean, it'll still probably be a good-looking game, I would think. Hey. All right. I don't think that arm guard's not going to be as good as the one I've got. Yeah, 38 health. Nothing for my head or my feet yet. New quest, take flight. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. This could be the one that we were waiting for. Question is, do we do it or do we save it for another one? That is the question. Where are we at? Like, how far do I have to go? Maybe we'll walk over there. We'll walk over there, and that's where we'll save it. This is a new part of the map that we haven't been to. Okay, skill points. Which one did I want? I wanted... Raw food diet. Nice. That's pretty funny. Oh, vitality too. More health. That's always useful, but let's see. Which was the one I needed? Maker. Here's some food buffs. Increase. I need to know the one that allows me to carry another weapon. I think it's under Hunter, right? I'm not really into the staff sling. Double the amount of cooking ingredients from hunting. Damage to wildlife. Oh, extra ammo. There we go. This is the one that we need. Twice as many regular spears. Tactical awareness. Strength. Okay. Extra ammo 2. Okay. Just go with that for now. This I've got nothing, so I might as well just do this. I mean, I always go with performance unless it looks really, really crappy. There are some games where there's a huge fidelity drop if you go in performance mode, but at least they give you the option. It's not like Starfield or other games where it's like, nope, you get 4K 30 or 1440p 30 and that's it. They really need to put FSR 3 in that game. I think it'd be able to hit 60 pretty easily. I mean, I play it on the ROG Ally and I get like 40 frames per second. So it performs better than, now it probably doesn't look as good, but you're playing on a small screen, so who cares? You're not going to notice that. ROG Ally is pretty awesome, by the way. I don't know if I could run this game. Maybe I should try to install it. Yeah, because this game is pretty stunning and with everything maxed out. I don't know how it'd look with everything cut down. And in 4K, it's got to look great. Pissed at me. Yes, they are. Whoa, don't want to deal with this. Do they even have a weak spot? Let's see. So, okay, there we go. That like ear thing that's highlighted in yellow. Gotta be a perfect shot though. I mean, I can take down mechs. Why can't I take down this guy? To have 50 people in here after 4 hours. You guys are real ones. Okay, there's the spot. Oh, that does damage, but not that. Wow, not that much. Yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with this right now. Need better weapons. It's like, silly bitch, your weapons cannot harm me. Oh man, took a wrong turn at that route. Oh, so we gotta jump and then try to use this bounce thing. Jump across and then try to grab that vine. That's what it looks like. Oh, nope, didn't work. Alright, we'll just climb up the cliffs. Yeah, there you go. The juggernaut, bitch.
Do you want to head back to home tree soon?
Must we? I would rather stay in the forest a little longer.
Do run faster with your weapon sheathed, so... This area looks pretty cool. And these freaking hammerhead rhinos are everywhere.
What?
Knock, knock.
Priya, what are you doing?
It's knock, knock. You know, you just say, who's there, all right? Like someone's knocking on a door. Okay, knock, knock.
Who's there? I know it's you, though.
No, just play along. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Water. Now you say water who?
Water who?
Water, you doing telling jokes. Don't you have more important things to do?
Man. What a loser.
Water, you doing telling jokes. Don't you have more important things to do? Did you go out?
I'm still here.
Uncle said that joke was dumb. But it isn't, right? Come on, help me prove a point.
It's great, Priya. Definitely the best knock-knock joke I've ever heard.
Yeah? Uh-huh, okay. I am telling her you said that.
What the heck? Yeah, pretty lame. Rivers run.
Ah, the Sarentu. Lure said something about wanting to watch the sky people and see them fumble about.
Very cringe.
I am sure Lure would not want us nosing into her business. But you know the sky people well. We do not, and Lure does not. Perhaps you can join her at Shaded Grove?
Yeah, I don't know, lady. I got other things to do. All right. Ooh. Let's see. Stern beast, fatty meat. Like, let's cook a meal here. Like fish and... That's superior. I'm not going to waste it on that. I'm going to do... mushrooms? Yeah, mushrooms and that seems good. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But I mean, she's supposed to be an awkward loser, so I mean, I guess it works. Let's take some superior stuff and combine it with other superior stuff. Surf and turf. It does have crossplay. Thank you, Larkstream, for finding that out. I appreciate that. And I gotta waste that. I'll just make a few meals here. Doesn't have the cool little bouncing food chugga chugga music that Breath of the Wild has.
Etua is young. She is naive. She grieves her mother.
The children deserve to know what...
Oh man, full cutscene here?
Perfect. Now, I am no coward. But there is a strange sound that wafts from the hills at night. Small concern given everything we are facing, right? Oh, the children disagree.
Oh, that's great. Cross progression?
Whenever I return to Home Tree, they say, "You always know what is happening, Leitao. Why can you not tell us what that sound is?" Their curiosity is so charming. Tiresome.
What do you think it is?
Likely someone with too much free time on their hands. The children think it may be the sky people in the hills nearby. But Nilnyan, he forbids us from looking into it. The lecture he gave us on danger was so stern and lengthy, my yawns could have shaken Home Tree loose from its soil.
Danger doesn't sound like something that would stop you.
Nilnyan lives a tedious life. He would not recognize actual danger if it walked right up to him and ate his dinner. He is an elder, though. When an elder speaks...
What's going on, Captain Haruno?
For better or worse.
This is
So,
Avatar Frontiers of Pandora.
I am also telling them I
and
am
it's been awesome so far.
Wishes.
I mean, it's been over a 4-hour stream, so clearly I like it.
Not Aranahe.
And you guys seem
Which
to have
means you
enjoyed
can
it too.
help
We've
me
had
get the
almost
children
50
off my
people here
back
for most of the
as
time.
much as I love their endless pestering.
All right, well, that's a side quest. We'll worry about that some other time. Let's get to where we gotta go. You have to try it. It's on Game Pass as well. All right, you got free food for me?
Here, the King Lord Forest is full of delicious.
It's an open world game. Yeah, it does look amazing. I mean, we got some weird artifacts there, like that was the pop in there, but this is on PC with everything maxed out. We got a firefight going on somewhere. Alright, we can carry double the ammo now, right? Yes. Do we climb up this or do we go around it? This is definitely one of the best games to platform in first person I've run into. Pretty easy. You can climb almost anything. All right, so what am I doing here? Pastime by the fire. Where the hell is the fire at? There it is. Okay. Guess I could have gone around, but. Any Titanfall streams this week? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the Wednesday game is going to be. If we play, I'll talk through that with Jay.
Through here? Is it safe?
Titanfall wouldn't be
I
bad.
am not sending you to your doom. Go on. Trust me, my young.
That's what you said about the King Lord sting.
Yeah. I use this with Zormi. May you find a bond as strong as ours.
Ooh. Yeah, now there you go. Yeah, I'm running it at 1440, so it should look pretty good for you guys.
Oh, and my young too. Our hunters always say, do not look down. I suggest you heed their wisdom.
Those look pretty good. Let's check it out on my phone. This should be cool. All right, we'll get the Ekron. I don't know how far into the game we are. Maybe we've done a lot. Maybe we haven't. This is kind of the moment we've been waiting for. I can't resist it. So we're gonna keep going. We're gonna get our mount. Then we'll call it a day. Look at this. Oh, that's cool. How convenient, right? You just have a massive leaf that can just shoot you across. All right, do I go further into the cave? Like, what is this here? Looks like I can get behind this thing. What's going on? Do I gotta kick it? Seems like I should be able to get through that, right? That's what it looks like. Oh, there we go. It's a natural door. Gotta find all the... Yeah, there you go. Gotta tickle it. Hey, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Appreciate that, Ace. And I don't normally play single player games. You guys know that. I usually get so into them that I'm like, man, I can't stream this. But I'm glad that you guys have enjoyed this so far. So where do I want to go? Trying to get up and around, or what am I doing here? Do I need to get up to this waterfall? That's probably. There we go.
What took you so long? I slowed down for you.
How did you get up here so fast?
Ha! I spent my childhood climbing these mountains. I know all their tricks.
You're feeling better then.
This is pretty stunning.
In body, not yet in spirit. She looks a little skittish. It is up to her if she chooses you.
Yeah, I doubt we're gonna get the first one.
Hey, did I meet you before?
Do not worry. No self-respecting Ikran would accept the first attempt. Continue your climb. Show her your way.
I hope so.
Yes, yeah, we'll definitely be back to that. I mean, those streams are going to be solo from now on going forward. You know, it's just the way things are. But I want to go back to guest streams. If you guys watched the final episode, you saw that early on we had a ton of guests. I would like to get a lot of those guests back up. I've spent some time with one of my favorite people in the gun industry this past weekend. Not gonna say who. I'm gonna keep that a surprise, but I think I'm gonna ask them to be one of the first guests on the show, and I think that will be really awesome.
The opposite. I'm climbing the Ikran Rookery to be chosen. At least, I hope I get chosen.
Seriously? Right now? You're doing that right now? It's like crazy high, right? Are you scared?
You're not helping.
You have to tell Noor. He'll love it. Hang on. Gotta get a footstool.
Alright, where do I gotta go now? Need more. Oh yeah, there will be lots of rants. I've had a lot of things I could have ranted about lately, but wasn't prepared. Doing a political show will be a little bit. Gaming streams are fine; they're easy. Obviously, you know, spend so much time doing a show with somebody else that you care about. It's I need time to get back to that point. So I think starting in the new year, we'll have that ready to go. Man, can I make this jump? I don't feel like I can. Gotta be able to, right? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Tickle this thing. Where do we tickle? Oh, nice. Got blessed. Yep, and I mean, you guys can always ask me about stuff when we do gaming streams. You know, that's how it works. We can talk about anything when we're hanging out here. Captain Haruno, welcome to Locked and Loaded Legion. I'm gonna have to change the name of that too, since there's no Locked and Loaded Latinos anymore. So we'll figure something out. Rolo's Raiders or something like that. Come up with something if you guys have some ideas. I'm willing to listen. No, Locked and Loaded Legion's still not bad.
I hope I get chosen.
The bond is pure, untouched by humans. But we Sarentu are a little too human. Even now, I use a human instrument to speak with you.
Well, it takes all weapons to win a
Oh
war.
my goodness,
right?
that seemed really, whoa, this seems very sus.
Free up.
Okay. I didn't really pay attention to the Game Awards, I'll be honest, Dark Moon. Rolo's Banditos, that's an idea. That's not bad. I'll keep that one in the background. That's not bad.
The bond requires trust on both sides. I'm not sure she is ready to trust yet. Remember, the choice belongs to the Ikran, not to you.
You're okay. Don't worry. No! What am I doing wrong?
She is not sure of you yet. Keep going.
It's just playing hard to get.
I'm starting to feel like I won't get chosen.
Calm down, kid. Gotta calm down. Whoa. Yeah, I have to go back and watch like an abbreviated version of the Game Awards, or at least just all the winners were before Tuesday. Here we go.
No, 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 no! What now?
I mean, she can't bite now, presumably. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. I got Baldur's Gate 3 on this PC too. I gotta play it. I had a few friends that, some of my old friends I've linked up with since being back in South Florida, which that's been great. I mean, I wouldn't trade what I've gone through for that necessarily, but hey, it is what it is, and I've been pretty blessed to reconnect with the people that actually taught me how to shoot guns in the first place. So I could say I've gone back to my roots. Had a great range session with one of my buddies yesterday. He's in the Marine Corps, and it was good. It was good. I'd see a lot of different things, and maybe even different people on Puerto Rican Pistolero. We got a lot of cool ideas. Where am I going here? Is this a cave? Okay. Maybe they're not that big. I don't know. Boba fetish. Looks can be deceiving. All right, there we go. This has been pretty fun.
Ma'elan, take heart. The bond is a precious thing to be cherished. A life linked forever with your own.
Man, you're just talking shit now. There you go. Perfect. Dark Moon Chronicles. That's what I was looking for.
My stomach churned, my palms slippery with sweat. My heart pounded so hard against my ribs, I thought it would butter bravado was all for show. Her eyes found mine while I was slow. My breath came steady. I knew she would choose me. I felt it.
Whoa! Easy there.
Man, I can't get one of the orange ones. They're all, most of them are blue. Well, here we go.
Now name her. She has made herself yours.
Oh, cool. All right. Floof. And you can choose the pattern. Okay. I'm cool with this. Oh, man. What do I want? I can always see the face, though. With, like, red? I think red. Not that many of them are red. All right. What should we do? What name? Epona? I wish you could do a custom name. Storm. Carol? Are you serious? Carol? We got to choose Carol. That's ridiculous. It's got to be the one. It's got to be the one. Oh, Floof? You guys want Floof? Okay, we got to choose here. Floof or Carol? Which one are we going to choose? Those are both ridiculous. Like, I mean, Floof is funny. It's like meme, but Carol is insane. So, I gotta do a survey here real quick. Or we'll just see. Like, you guys respond real quick. Looks like Carol is winning. That's kind of my first instinct. Man, now the floofs are coming in too. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a vote. Okay, we're gonna do a vote here real quick. We gotta do a poll. We gotta do a poll. Floof or Carol, and we'll give you guys 1 minute to decide. There, boom. We're gonna put 1 minute on the clock here right now, starting now. So 1 minute, Floof or Carol. Do the vote. We'll see who wins out. Oh man, it's a battle. It's a little bit of a battle. Let's go. 50-50. 50-50 so far. Man, did you guys go 50-50? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, Floof. Floof is gaining the lead. We have 30 seconds remaining on the poll here between Floof and Carol as the name for the Ekron. Floof is still holding it here. We've got 15 seconds remaining. Floof is pulling ahead, but then Carol is making some push out. Floof is pulling further ahead here with 61. We've got 10 seconds remaining. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the people have chosen Floof. So you have said it, so it shall be. The Ekron is called Floof. Boom.
I think I'll call you Floof.
I'm glad they recorded it. Oh, that's great. Oh, that would have been so funny though with Carol, just to see it. The Navi call it Carol.
The mind of another.
Woo!
Your heart's beating as one. You
There
must
we go.
secure the
Floof
bond,
is the winner.
Final act of trust.
How do I?
All for your Ekron.
Floof. Whoa, yes. Let's go.
Nice catch, Floof.
I love it. All right.
Yes, we did it, girl. You did it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's think. You know what to do. Can you go faster?
All right, this is pretty awesome. See how high we can go. All right, yeah, this is well done.
You hungry, girl? you want a treat? You do, don't you?
It's so funny. Can I do a barrel roll? Let's see what the controls are again. Let's get my weapon out. Alright, that was cool. Let's check out the flight controls here. And honestly, I like inverted flight controls, so let's see if we can do that. If you can't, that would suck. Ta-ta. Invert mounted. Look, there we go. Cool. Because I'm a real pilot, I don't do that. And let's see. Controller flying sensitivity. Need to go back and see what those flight controls were. Yeah, I mean, if you're flying, you got to do inverted control. There we go. Show Ecron controls. Strafe left, strafe right. Free look. Oh, man, come on. Give me those controls again, man. It looks pretty cool, too, in this red. All right, adjust Ecron from free look. I guess you can't do, like, a barrel roll.
The Aranahe hunters agreed to help us. I bet you've seen those nasty RDA balloons, haven't you, girl? I'm not so sure we can take them out alone. Come on, let's find Etua.
Storyteller Stone. It's one of the floating mountains covered in purple trees. All right. We'll get to there, and then we'll call it a night here, because I think we did good. We accomplished a lot today. There we go. That one. It's concurrent with Avatar 2, from what I've seen. Oh man, we're just stuck in the vertical here. Guess, can we jump? That'll work. Yeah, there it is, purple trees. Oh, this is the longest gaming stream. We almost made it to 5 hours. Almost to 5 hours. Awesome. Hell yeah. That is awesome. Longest gaming stream I think that I've ever done. I did not even plan on it. 2-circle fight with a dragon. What's the Optrix or whatever, the big one that's called that
is fierce and proud. It saw a kindred spirit in you.
The chosen one flies.
Your father refused to help.
They all did. Doesn't matter what I say, they still see me as my father's daughter, not as the Sahib.
You are all he has left.
I am more than my mother's
So
shadow.
we'll finish this cutscene because I'm sure it's going to auto-save after this.
I love this
But
place.
thank you everybody for
When I was
watching.
a
We had
child,
almost
we'd
50
fly
people
here
here. If you
together,
want to go
holding
back,
me
we
tight
started
on
from
her
the beginning of the
crown.
game. So you can get the
We'd
entire
lay
story
down
if you're
deep.
not, if you don't want to play it or if you just want to see what it's all
We tell
about.
each other stories about the stars.
This has been pretty awesome.
grown
I
up
think
then.
as like an
She made
Avatar
you feel important.
fan filling in the lore, it's actually pretty cool. It's
the
awesome.
stories
It's
of the
doing what I think
Ingvar
it's
I
supposed to do.
loved most.
I wonder what stories my people had.
They stole them from you.
Let's see if anybody else
Oh, the
is
sky people
on right
lived
now. Let's go,
I never
you guys.
saw how their
Hit
hearts are ruled
Wicked
by
Virtue up.
ignorance and greed.
Let's see.
She stood
I
up
think we
and
got
was
her
cut
link over
down,
here.
dying with sky people metal inside her.
If you don't follow her
He
already.
never spoke of the resistance after that.
Your father thinks the price of fighting them has been too great. Will be too great.
If we do not fight,
There you go. I
we
believe
will
that
lose
is
everything.
her stream that she's on right now.
We did not
So
want
go
war.
ahead and give Wicked some love.
They
Tell her that you
need
came
us
over from Puerto
more.
Rican Pistolero. That's one of my favorite games that she's playing over there. LA Noire. Another game that I need to get back to. But yes, Rolo's Rants will return. Obviously, we're going to keep playing Avatar. I'm not sure when yet. We got a lot of G&G streams this week. Maybe we'll save it for the weekend to continue. But check us out on Geeks and Gamers. We're probably going to play Mario Kart tomorrow night. So it's going to be good to be back in Mario Kart. And yeah. So you know what to do. Like it. Like the stream if you didn't already. Tell your friends that Rolo the Puerto Rican Pistolero is back. We're coming back with gaming streams. We're coming back with rants. We're going to do videos from Puerto Rico. We're going to do streams from Puerto Rico. If the internet holds up and the laptop does well, you're going to see more. So give everyone a follow or hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Give Wicked a follow. Let her know where you came from. And I will catch you all on the next one. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great night.